Hey, 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 guys. Aloha and welcome. I can't believe this is happening. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm freaking out here, but here we are. Anyhow, been here a couple times before on other panels. It's definitely a different feeling when you're actually talking to people that you know and care about, and you're the only one on screen. This is definitely different. Anyhow, just wanted to say hi. Hope everyone's having a good day. I've been trying to get online for a while, set up a channel. Everyone kept saying, Loco, when are you going to get your channel up? Well, voila, I'm here. I hope this is working. I hope I'm actually showing up. This is that moment where you're like, oh my God, is it actually working or not? But hello and aloha. And a little bit about my channel. As I've been trying to come up with an idea, what is this channel need to be? I was like, okay, what is it that's important to me about YouTube? I only came up with one thing, and that's the community. Okay, it's not the video. Yes, it's the videos. I enjoy the videos. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the videos, but it's this community. And the community is where I wanted to be. And starting with that, just to say, hey, hey, hey to everyone, couple shout outs to the people that I do care so much about right now. Heather, thank you so much for coming today. Dawn, so happy you made it. Let's see. Rosaline, oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. And Sandra, my little sister at heart right there. And Evelyn, Jet's mom. I've been talking to Jet for a couple days now. Beverly Ann, oh my gosh, okay, this is getting crazy. Lufa Hun, thank you so much for coming today. That means the world to me that you came out today. Thank you. Beverly Ann, oh my gosh, okay. Scout, okay, hi, I'm getting nervous. I'm used to theater, but I feel like this is like opening night or something. Wow, weird. So anyhow, a little bit, and you get to see what I've been working on lately. And I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but we'll see. I may turn that other camera off when everyone else comes up. But a little bit about what I wanted as a community. There's a couple things being here in Hawaii that I've just loved over the years. A little bit about me. I grew up an Army brat. I lived a little bit all over the place. Moved to Hawaii back in the 80s. I was in high school. And you learn very quickly, Hawaii is almost like a different country in a way. We're a real melting pot of different cultures. And I learned very quickly, I could either be part of that culture and learn about it and embrace it and become part of it, okay, or just be that person out on the outside that just didn't understand what it was about. And it truly is an amazing culture, which hopefully over the next weeks, months, years, whatever, I can share more and more with you about the Hawaiian culture and the people of Hawaii. But one of the most amazing things that happened to me was when I graduated from college. One of the things, and damn, I forgot to bring it out. I'll bring it another time. I got was when you graduate from high school or college, your parents buy you these gold Hawaiian bracelets. They're bangle bracelets. And they have your name on it. My name, they had out, they Hawaiianized it for my high school one, but when I graduated from college, my brother was actually taking Hawaiian at the time, and they wanted to give me a name that described who they thought I had turned into over my years of education, okay, growing up and all, and they came up with the name Loka Maikai. Loka Maikai was something they sat and talked with a bunch of people who spoke Hawaiian, Kumus, and my brother, and describing who I was in their eyes. And I hope I can live up to who they thought I was. But Loka Maikai means being gracious, being open-hearted, giving of yourself, kindness. The song, everyone knows the song Amazing Grace. That song translates to Loka Maikai. And at that moment, I realized that's something I need to live my life by. It's too important. When someone gives you a name, the meaning of that name means something. And living by that name means something. And that's something I hope to bring here to Hawaii, here to YouTube, is just that feeling of all of us coming together in kindness and love and caring of each other and sharing. So, and no one's been saying my name wrong. Okay, I go by Local Mai because it's actually much easier. And if you want even easier than that, it's Local. That works also. If I did the full Local Mai Ka'i here, I'll type it in. Oops, sorry, you're going to see my arm pop in there. That was the one thing. Local Mai Ka'i. There we go. Just typed it out in chat for everyone. That's the full spelling of the name. And in Hawaii, names have a very important meaning. Children are given names, usually from someone from the outside, a female member of the family who has a dream or something and shares that name with the person who is getting ready to give birth. And that name becomes part of who they are. So that's what I want to do. I want to teach you guys a little bit about Hawaii. I want to come together with my community, my friends, my family, my ohana now, and share my life with them. Enjoy getting to know them, getting to know who they are, and just hanging out with them. And I've been doing that for weeks now, and it's time to just do this. And what is the one way that we do that the best? Well, I've heard over and over when I'm sitting there in Annie's Discord, I'm working on my nails right now, or I'm working on a diamond painting, or I'm doing a wreath right now. And it just amazes me, the talent in this community. Damn, you guys are you're good. You're good. So I thought tonight, let's just, on a great Friday, let's come on up here. I will probably take the stupid camera off here because it's going to get in the way over and over. And to those who have just popped in also, I just saw Jeff popped in. Hey, Jeff. And also, if you feel like pulling up a craft, come on up. Let's have some fun. Let's talk story and chat and just have a good Friday. Aloha Friday. It is Aloha Friday. And sorry, I'm looking for my link right now. I know it's down here. Sorry, first time. So much to figure out. Oh my God. Let's see if I got this good. Let's see. There we go. That is the wrong link. Let's see. Try that again. Copy clipboard. See? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing it. And guess what? It worked. And there it is. And you can join me now. And, hey guys, if anyone wants to come join me, come up on panels. Help save me right now. And also, we can all sit and just enjoy, talk about our week, what all has happened, what we're doing in our projects right now. My project, while I'm waiting on people to show up, is actually probably my largest diamond painting yet. It's let's see, there we go. It's an ocean one. So I have to thank, I don't think she's here in the chat, but I have to thank Lyric for getting me totally addicted to diamond painting. Utterly, totally addicted to diamond painting. And I've discovered there are little things I can do. My eyesight does not work. So there's this light pad I can get. For those of you who like to draw, this light pad is awesome. I mean, you put it behind it. I could not read all those little numbers for the life of me any other way. But guess what? I can do it right now. And I got a couple people coming on stream right now. Yay. And let's see, there's one. I got Rosaline and Jet.
Yay, Jet's mom. So good to see you.
I'm so excited. And
the sweater's done.
Oh, that's the sweater?
That's beautiful.
Oh my God, I love that.
Oh, it looks so comfy.
I have been watching her work on, no, you two are not part.
Look at that work.
That's cool.
I have been watching this for what now, 3 weeks or so, and it's
been
just
about a month,
amazing.
Yeah. So I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased with the way it came out.
It's perfect. It really is. And Sandra, definitely color. That's what I normally do. Before I picked this up, I was doing digital coloring or anything like that. I mean, when I dealt with my own issues, a lot of people know I was a survivor also, and coloring got me through so many nights. Play-Doh got me through so many nights.
Love Play-Doh.
Oh my God, it was great. And also, what are you working on now?
Socks. I'm knitting both socks at the same time.
Oh.
So they come out the same, right?
That's what amazes me.
It'll be real colorful and bright. So yeah. So I am in my craft room again because I have more computer screens here. Yeah. And let me know if there's a fan on in the back. So let me know if you hear a noise. But yeah, somebody was commenting on this, and it's just a, she said, I know you're really hiding your dragon in there, right? And it's sleeping while you're live. No, it's just some things I just don't want seen. She says, right, your dragon. It's like, you got me.
I want a pet dragon.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, does she have a bird? Because I do the same thing. I throw something over. It's the best way in the world to take care of stuff.
Everything else is from here out, right? It's like, all on this side, so you just can't see it.
And the other reason why I'm not in my bedroom right now, and I'm here.
But you look amazing, Loco. You look great. And Jet's mom, it's good to see your face.
Hi, yeah.
Your face to the neck.
Got to talk to you last night, and I got to know you a little bit more last night. And I'm like, no, come on, girl, come on.
Oh.
It's always fun. I'm surprised Sandra isn't up here yet.
She said she might be coloring tonight, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
And guys, I have room for anyone right now. Okay, don't worry about it. I also plan on taking the camera out. I just thought I'd try that. Those of you who know me know I'm a theater girl.
What she's working on. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So this is my COVID cross stitch. It's going to be the Last Supper. I'm not even Catholic, but I thought it was hilarious.
It's coming out beautifully.
Yeah, it's very, very therapeutic. You just kind of sit there, and I mean, it's easy, it's fun. It's basically it's the same thing as the diamond paintings essentially, but you're just doing little stitches here and there. It's going to be interesting when I do at the final stuff at the very end with the black where you go all the way around that's going to be crazy.
Oh, on that one, that will be. Yeah, I used to do cross stitch, and I've gotten to the point where my eyes just don't quite work like they used to work. So I found the diamond painting still gave me that feeling, and I can't do it without the light board. I have to have this little, let me see if I got it all set right now, but there's a light board, so it's on right now. But they're real cheap on Amazon, very cheap. And they really make a dent.
You have 2 cameras set up. I'm impressed.
Yeah, me too.
Because when I do the readings, in the future when I do the readings, I really want to be able to show the cards on the table and not just hold one up at a time. I want to do an actual reading. So we'll have to talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. Actually, there's some things I'm going to change. Actually, you can see it right here. It's my iPad mini. That's actually what it is right there.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And it's standing on actually it's standing on a little stand that is usually for candles.
You pointed it out, I would have never seen it.
Thank you. You know me, I'm anal enough. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're going to see this, they're going to see that. Oh gosh, how do I move this?
And that's why all my junk is like in this area, just off camera.
You got it. And
I have clutter everywhere, so don't look at us.
You got it. I love that thing you have that you're cross stitching on. In the years I could cross stitch,
I got it it was just at the craft store. And it's basically, so if I am going to sit like here and work on it, it makes it so that you can actually tighten it and move it. And
don't they call that a frame?
I think so. I don't know.
That it? Okay. I was like, okay, wait, how do I do this one?
Yeah, my frames are over there.
I've seen those lights though for the diamond paintings.
Right.
That looks, I mean, that makes so much. Do you have those little boxes that organize the colors and everything?
I
Yeah, you do that. I
this
never
was a
did
cheap
that. I
set.
never should have done that.
The set that I bought when I started it, it was like $20, and it came with this, about 5 of these.
And what is
The
that?
whiteboard came with it. This is actually the diamond painting tool.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what you do is you have wax,
Okay.
and you just get some wax into the hole right there.
Wow.
Kind of see. And that is how you're picking up the diamonds. So I put the diamonds into a little cart like that, and just hopefully, yeah, there you go. You've got that, and let's see there.
Wow. Yes.
And it works until you have to replace the wax, and then you just put a little more wax in, and
Oh my God, that is so labor intensive.
it's actually
Mom, that is like cross stitch.
That's it. It was so much like cross stitch. It just amazed me. And with my eyes right now, I just can't pull off like I used to. So I get you completely there. So, but what I always love is Rosaline was the first time I'd ever seen someone actually work their time well enough where they can knit 2 different things at one time, and it makes so much sense.
Well, I'd seen it on YouTube. So I know if they could do it, I could do it. And I've learned so many things. Boy, look at that red eye glare. Isn't that amazing? Is that coming through on the camera?
I think it's either your camera or oh no, you know what you have? You have green screen on.
How do I?
What is
And
that?
I did this the other day. If you go down into your cam mic setting, cam mic set. No, that wasn't it. Sorry.
I got it.
Green screen, turn it off. We had that happen. I think it was Amber.
Gulf Coast Mom.
Yes, that was it.
Let's see.
My memory sucks. Yes, everyone. Yeah, I do scout. I basically.
Oh my, that's so interesting.
Like that.
Okay, so I can do no virtual backdrop.
So, and I just move it around. This is a smaller light one. I might buy a larger one, but
okay,
you've got the tree of life.
Yeah, no red light, no red eyes now. Okay.
Yep, that's what you have, that brick wall behind.
What it was. That was pretty interesting.
And it was so cool.
I didn't know I had.
Ooh,
but that's
amazing.
StreamYard. I'm learning so much because I'm watching all the videos. So yeah, watch the videos. It's amazing.
That is so cool. Yeah, so Lufa has the Tree of Life diamond painting.
Oh,
what I found that helped, if I went through and did all of one color, I bored out way too quickly. So you'll notice I just did small. Okay, this one's maybe about a 5 by 3 inch area. And I just do those small bits at a time. It's like losing weight. If you think you got to lose 100 pounds, you ain't ever going to lose it. But if you think of it in 10, 20 pounds, maybe for some of us. I'm not so cool, but yeah. And oh God.
I just gained 5 pounds at a time.
There you go. That's probably the best way. And also, how was everyone's work week?
Oh, it's horrible. But it's done.
This is terrible. I am so glad it's Friday.
Oh God, yes, totally. Is anyone doing anything special for the weekend?
I think I'm helping a friend with StreamYard.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some help too, because I just started my little CBD channel.
Oh,
so,
excellent.
Yeah.
You up.
Yeah.
How are you involved in CBD?
So that's my job, actually. So I work as a wholesale sales director and distributor for a couple of different companies, and I'm very passionate about it. The healing and everything that it can do. See, now I'm getting old because I can't sit here. I'm like, can you get this through here?
That's why I went up embroidery.
It's spreading now. So
yeah,
that stuff is really, I know we've talked to my mom. My mom has some stuff that she'll use for, it's more the balm type stuff for arthritis.
Yeah.
and it's really worked well for her.
Absolutely. I mean, it's hemp. It's a not just a biblical plant, but it's a plant that's all over, cross cultures. Basically, it has the most healing qualities without having to have those people that get stuck on opiates. I'm actually working right now with a doctor who is doing research for people with opiate addictions and using hemp, which is not, so the difference between hemp and marijuana is the THC level.
Right.
So there's only 0.3%. Like, for example, I have it all over the place, but this is an example of like a hemp pack of, they're called hemp smokes. Yeah, it looks just like a pack of cigarettes, but it's not. But so basically their disclaimers are just going to say on it that it's 0.3 THC or less.
Pardon me.
So you're not going to get stoned with the hemp products, but you're still going to get the benefits of the cannabinoids inside it.
Which is why I love them.
Absolutely. I am a pro THC person. I also know that for myself personally, I don't function well. I am very sensitive to it. So I cannot do the all day thing. I mean, I can definitely do a lot of cross stitching in the evenings.
Yeah, no, everyone has what works well for them. And by the way, hi Siren, just saw you're driving home right now. And hey there. Yeah, no, everyone has different things that their body can handle. I mean, most people know I'm sitting here drinking a Truly right now, and I can already feel where my face is breaking out a little bit from it. It's like, oh boy, here I go. And it's just been 3 sips of it. Are
those wine spritzers? I've seen
this is the hard seltzer. It's a hard seltzer drink. This one's they're actually really good. They're not overly, I don't like sweet stuff. And they are not overly sweet. So it works well for me. But, So I wonder if, are any of you guys in chat doing any crafts right now? Ooh, someone's going ding, ding, ding. Oh, is that you?
That's me, sorry.
Ding, ding, girl. And
I have friends in I know.
Popular girl. Hey, Grayson. Okay, no crap. Just sitting here. Been trying to build my long-awaited desk. Wow. I give you credit. That stuff is fun. It's fun, but it's crazy to go building things. I love doing that stuff, though. Man, I'm dropping diamonds everywhere. So, oh, gosh. So what is everyone up to this weekend? Other than lives and all that?
As little as possible.
My husband just painted the kitchen, so I'm very proud of him.
Excellent.
And so we're going to probably look for other paint for the cabinets and start working on that.
Oh, cool. I know my friends, I haven't been playing games with them the last few weeks, and I felt very guilty about it. Oh my God, have I felt guilty. They're my good group of buds that I hang out with just one day a week. Usually we try to play board games and things like D&D and all that other fun stuff. Cool. So we're going to get together tomorrow, actually, for once. And they kind of got mad at me. It's like, what? You can't have a doctor's appointment every single weekend, And I'm like, yeah, it's a mental health doctor's appointment called hanging out with some really cool people on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. No, I had doctor appointment also, but so Scout is on the way home walking 2 pup. Ooh, what kind of puppy dogs you got? I was talking to someone, I think it was just last night, about how animals are so empathic and able to, they really get what you're going through. You're having a rough time. They won't leave your side. They're right there for you the whole time. And,
we did for some depression stuff and not this last year. And my dog literally will not leave the bed to go to the bathroom or anything until I get up. Aww. And it was, He's my little guy.
Yep, that's it. That's it. I used to have another Maltese. By the way, you can kind of see my other two right here. They don't. Yeah, they were barking if I had them on the ground. So it's like, okay, hell, put them up here. That works.
Yeah, they're not spoiled at all.
Not at all. I mean, no, not at all. So, but one of my little boy I had before he passed away about a year ago, he was raised in nursing homes because that's where I worked. And at one of the places was a hospice. And he would run around, just be normal, but he would always know when someone was getting
going to pass.
Yeah, he'd just go climb up. He'd stop playing and he'd just climb up and lay right next to their side. He'd just stay right there for them the whole time. And it just amazed me what they would feel. Yeah, God's gift to all of us, that's for sure.
Has anyone seen the Facebook dog, the channel? I think they go by the What About Bunny. It's an English sheepdog that they've taught to press buttons that have words. Remember the button you press and it said that was easy? Well, these are buttons that say like her name and I love you, mom. And she has to actually hit the I love and then mom, and she hits the outside and water bird is the seagulls. And they've expanded this. It started as an experiment through a local college or something. What About Bunny? And it's amazing. I don't have it ready to pull up or I'd show you, but it's What About Bunny? And there's a whole the mom is, these are really intelligent people and they live by the water, and they added words little at a time so that she would really get a full understanding of them. And she, when there's somebody walking on the beach that she doesn't know, she'll go to her word board and say stranger beach. So yeah, there's somebody out there, and it's not that they're necessarily a bad person, but it's a person she doesn't know.
Oh,
yeah.
Wasn't there a gorilla that was like a big deal?
Coco.
Like Coco, yeah.
Coco knew American Sign Language. They taught her
There's the website. I just went to Facebook and I looked it up real quick. So it's in, if anyone wants to take it out.
For What About Bunny?
What About Bunny?
Amazing. It's amazing what they can do. And granted, this woman has lots of time to be able to do that, and most people do not. So I can understand. But how cool that this dog can finally put into words so she can communicate with her owners, who are her friends, not her owners. They don't use that word, of course.
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I can.
How cool is that, right?
That is so, yeah, you think of other animals on that level. You don't normally think of a dog. Yeah, like my bird, I could definitely see pulling that off with training and all that. But dog,
the training, it's crazy. Crazy, I tell you, just crazy.
Hey, Dawn saying hey to you.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
No, that's so cool. Yeah, no. It's really
so many nice people recently that everybody's been so welcoming, and it's been, from how it started for me, it was kind of a little negative,
right?
But it's really turned out amazing, because I think like what you said initially, this has to be a positive experience,
right?
And like when I start my channel, which I'm excited about, a little nervous, I'm gonna have a little disclaimer, basically, be kind. Be kind, be nice. We don't put up with any drama.
That's all.
No drama for your head mama.
Right.
YouTube is like all of us. I mean, how many of us live a life, in IRL, whatever you want to call it, without rough times? We all have rough times. It happens. It's what we do with it that makes the difference.
Exactly. And that's what I want to bring forth on my channel as well. What are you doing? Like I figured I'm going to do the Tarot Tuesdays, which is the card readings. Jeb's mom, your hair is amazing.
Oh my God, it looks terrible.
No, not from here.
I pulled it up because I was getting hot. Because I have no idea. I'm like Heinz 57. I have no idea what my ethnicity is or anything like that. My dad was adopted. Okay, we have no idea. So
No words. It looks great though. So I want to do the Tarot Tuesdays, and then I thought Thankful Thursdays. And I don't plan on being on long on Thursdays, but something, like, what are you thankful for? What do you have? Look around. If you can't think of anything, you're having a really shitty day, just pick 3 things.
Yep.
Oh, you woke up today, did you? Did you? Good. Well, that could be one. And
Girl,
so,
you and I, you and I think so much alike on those things.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
And then slow down Sundays are going to be Sunday afternoons.
Oh, that's cool.
Just might do meditation, might just my ASMR voice.
Look who's here. I was a busy girl today. And
so those are going to be my 3 days.
love those ideas.
So nothing overwhelming.
Yeah.
And I want to play around in StreamYard a bit, like you and I had spoken.
Right.
And we'll see.
Yep. StreamYard is new for all of us, even me. I've used OBS more than StreamYard, but I'm thinking, I thought, should I go back to OBS or stick with StreamYard is much more simpler.
And it seems a lot more user. No, I did not do OBS, but to me, it's more user friendly in that they have so many videos and tutorials.
Yes.
And it's a Facebook page, and you can chat with anyone any time of day or night and get your questions answered. Because I was freaking out over something I did. It was so silly. I mean, I know it's nothing now, and I finally figured it out. But the live chat feature. The guy was so kind because I was saying, I feel so foolish. I feel so foolish. He says, no, this is a common problem. You're doing fine.
Yeah, no, and that's it.
So their customer service is like right up there.
Really? See, I haven't used the customer service.
They won't explain anything.
Really? That is cool. Because, I was trying to play around with things. I kind of got some stuff. I'm probably going to go ahead and do like Sandra. In fact, Sandra, I need to talk to you, my dear, about using you as a referral so that you get referral credit for StreamYard. And
Okay.
I'm the type that, if you can help someone out with that type of referral type thing. I didn't realize StreamYard has a referral program.
I didn't either. I'll have to mention Sandra Martinez as well.
Yeah, basically what it is if you refer using their information, what was it? They get, once you've spent so much money, when you sign up for the full package, they get a little kickback from it. And hell, why not? If someone can get something out of something, might as well.
I wish I had looked into that before I sent them the money then. Oh, well.
Yeah, me too.
Did you already pay the fee? Did you already pay to upgrade? Okay, got it.
I got my tax refund, and I got this check from the government, the stimulus thing.
Yes.
Me
So
too.
I was rich, and I went for it. I went for the middle one, not the basic and not the super premium.
Right.
Because I'm not that smart about it yet. And if I upgrade next year, I'll upgrade next year.
There you
But-
go.
But what I was thinking is, if I ever do the van dwelling thing, or at least traveling in my van, I want to be able to do that from anywhere. And I wanted a good basis to do the pictures and everything. And I'm not really that smart about the YouTube creator, YouTube studio yet.
Right. Yeah, me too.
So I hired someone that's going to help us, and I'll share all my knowledge that I get.
So that'd be-
I just hired somebody to help me with all social media, kind of streamlining it
Right.
on the business side. So going to all a bunch of other platforms as well. So I'm happy to share all my knowledge
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
resources when I get that. Well, I not that we'll see, right?
Well, I was thinking
Lovely.
at some point of doing, for those of us who are just starting channels and all, because there's quite a few of us,
Yep.
maybe setting up a Zoom call or something private where we're not worried about, oh gosh, we got to keep track of 5 or 6 other issues, and just talking about, okay, how do you do this? Because I had all these questions, like,
You could do it
how
on
do
StreamYard.
we could, and we could do
It's
a private
shared screen.
StreamYard. Yeah. I was like, how do I go about and say, okay, choose? I see people all of a sudden choosing a comment. Okay. And I was like, how do I do that? And I'm like, oh my God, that's so simple.
My challenge was trying to find the comment because it was scrolling so fast, finding the comment to unhide it or to hide it again.
Oh, yes, exactly. I had to play with that myself.
Yeah. And I don't know if you can see on your screen, Loco, on your right-hand side of your screen, you have the comments in the private chat. You should also have a little bar running down the side of that
Yes.
that has little icons that you could put up a banner, or you could have the scrolling thing. I found that going, oh my gosh, that's how they do it. Oh my God, that's going to be so
fun. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to play around to show you what I was doing. I was like, how do I do this? I played around and created that. Not like I'd ever use that, but it was like, okay, I can do that. And the brand stuff, I'm not paying yet. So I did use the countdown. I was like, okay, I figured that out.
I couldn't figure out how to use it yet, but maybe next time I will.
And yeah, no, definitely. And we're all here, we're all learning, and we all probably know something that the other person doesn't know.
So, I did make an overlay. So that's the screen that lays over your actual screen. And I don't know how to put it on there, but I've got it saved. So if when I do another live stream, because I can always set it to publish at a later date.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's so we can do moderators class.
Yes, actually, Scout, that's something I've considered doing also. I can definitely help you with that, Scout. That's something that I've kind of played around. I actually utilize I try to do most of my moderating from a computer, not my phone, just because it's easier to tag people and stuff like that. But I can do it from the phone. But if you have it on phone, I have an Excel worksheet that I kind of been creating with the help from quite a few people. That girl was amazing at helping me with that. Okay, people are really helping me develop that. And I have a tab for each person that I moderate for, and I can just copy, paste. So,
and I have a Word document in the background that I have all the links and people's links and all the phrases that they use, most of the phrases that they use, and certain people's PayPals and things like that. So I just slip over to that page, click on it, and drag, copy paste it to the actual chat.
You know what?
So much neat stuff out here now.
Oh,
yes, so much. Yeah,
Jet, so this is Jet. He made his first tie-dye shirt today at school.
That's amazing.
We're doing crafting right now.
Well, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Really good job.
You want to do an art project? Sure. You want to get an art project?
Tie-dye shirt?
No, I can't do a tie-dye shirt right now.
It's like, yes, oh my gosh, I've got someone else. And guys, we'll get rid of my little screen, so I still have room for another person. So don't just think you have 6 people there, no one else can come on. Because
if someone else wants to come on, I don't mind jumping off either. So
no, I don't actually. Every time I go to type, I need to play a little change. Can we spotlight it? What are you talking about, Scout? Sorry.
I have to get on my phone.
And all, because I think we can definitely put together some programs where we can all help each other out on what we're all doing. I just, for example, realized I never created moderators or anything. And I'm like, that's not.
I didn't know how to do that. I couldn't figure that out.
I know how to do it from YouTube itself. I don't know if you can do it from StreamYard.
I'm not doing that either.
It's so funny. There's something also called Streamlabs. And I always screw them up. I'm like, Streamlabs, StreamYard, Streamlabs, StreamYard.
I'm not familiar with the Streamlabs.
Yeah.
I've heard it.
Streamlabs is more for creating things that you would share. Video. It's more stuff that we would use in shows. Cassie, I'm trying. No one can. Well, actually, you might be able to see. I'm trying to work, and someone is laying her head on my arm.
I see that. That is so adorable.
She's like, won't move it whatsoever, no matter what hello, I love you dearly, but yeah.
I got someone that's on mad at me because my feet are, my knees are holding up the.
Oh my!
And he's mad at me because he can't lay on my feet. So he's just.
Oh gosh!
I
just saw what Scout was saying. It was a tie-dye shirt.
Remember the sweater I was knitting?
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
I gotta
Isn't
show
it
it off because
gorgeous?
I'm so thrilled with it.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I love that.
I do too,
That
and
is
it's
so
so
nice.
soft. I had to stop
That is
doing it at work.
You want to paint? Do you want painting, or what are you thinking?
How are you guys? I've missed everybody so much.
I'm so happy you made it
been-
home. I was like, no way she's going to make it home. No
I know.
way.
It was so
And
much traffic, y'all. So much traffic.
Did you do the
And
Disney World?
Rex. Yes. Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
we did. And we planned our next trip on our way home. So, hey, Sandra.
Where are you going on your next trip?
Vegas.
You can paint that if you want.
Yes.
You're gonna actually make
I'm
them?
doing it. I'm putting money away. I'm putting it away. I'm doing it.
yay.
When is
I know
Vegas?
my friends
When is Vegas? When is Vegas, Sandra?
June 24th, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 24.
28. Something like that.
I was going to say, I don't have the exact dates. I've got to get
Yeah,
that.
24 to 28. I'm already saving up. I'm like, I've got my
Dave
budget.
Rosaline, you can come with us.
I'm thinking about it.
Please.
How many days? Well,
Please.
we'll talk. I don't want to put it all out there.
Yeah.
When we get offline.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
why we got a bit hush hush about it.
Yeah, no. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, and
So-
but it's definitely. So let's see who we all have here. We got Gulf Coast is doing her nails, right?
Yeah.
You are, and Sandra is. Did you decide to draw? Yeah. Oh, color. Yes, yes. I love coloring. Actually, yeah, I love coloring. So we got the cross stitch for Jet, and we got knitting for Rosaline, and me supposedly doing diamond painting, and the dog lets me. And so, oh my God, this is so cool. Yeah, I can tell. I can create moderators by going through YouTube, but I don't know if I can do it through StreamYard.
It must be in one of those boxes on the right side of the screen, but I haven't looked at it yet. I might just.
I am a novice at all. I have no idea how any of that works.
I've been taking their classes, their YouTube online videos for their class. And yeah, I wasted. I was up way too late after Loco and I spoke a little bit. I was up way too late checking those out, and I realized, wait a minute, this isn't Friday night. This is Thursday night. I have to get up.
I know. I was like, we're talking, and I'm like, okay, should I tell her what time it's getting to be already? And now you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because it gets away from me.
Oh yeah.
And, I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I've got to get up early enough so my sleep machine, CPAP, puts an impact on my face. I have to get up and let that kind of, work it out before I go to work.
Yeah.
Funny, I was watching a movie last night, and I got done. It was about 1:30, and I'm like, you know what? For once, I think I'm going to turn out my lights. I'm going to go to sleep early. I need to get ready for the sleep study, and sleep earlier. I'm going to do that. Then all of a sudden, this awesome friend of mine texted me something really, really great news that hit my heart. And next thing I knew, it was 4 o'clock. Sleep. So, but it was worth it. It was worth it.
I know how that goes. When is your sleep study scheduled for?
April, maybe? It's in April. I know it's April. But with me, as you guys know, I don't go to sleep until about 4, if not even later in the morning. And they told me I check in at 9 and I leave at 5 in the morning.
Right.
That's
And you
not
have to sleep during that time.
Yeah.
You have.
I've got to work that out. So definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki.
Good luck with that.
How you doing, Nikki? Oh my God, I'm so excited to see all these people coming in. And no, this has just been awesome to hang out and play with people. And, oh my gosh. And I love how people listen to, and I've done it myself, listen to lives while you're on the driving home or stuff like that.
I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured out how to play. I mean, I know my vehicle is new enough that it has the link.
Right.
Yeah, how to get YouTube on my phone to link to it.
I'm not going to.
So,
This is a different crowd. It's fine. It's different people.
I tend to find myself just going and playing
And don't fall.
music, stuff like that, and it plays the
Hey, Jaden.
Say hi. Say
How you
hi.
doing, Jaden? You doing good?
Say hi.
You happy schoolwork?
You gotta say hi.
Got a Fortnite shirt.
Hi.
Fortnite shirt on.
Your
there you
head's
go.
cut off. You're too tall.
Jaden, you should have said
know.
the Jet.
He's
Do
getting
what?
so
Oh
yeah,
Jet's wearing a Fortnite shirt. Jet's joining us for crafts too right now. He's setting up
Oh,
next.
very cool.
He's gonna go play video games with Dad since he hasn't played video games in a week, and it's spring break for us.
Oh.
so I'm
Yeah.
bored now.
Well,
You did. You made a no. You updated the system when you weren't supposed to.
Well, we
Oh,
have
your Game Pass?
Nikki Rex Workcraft.
offline,
Okay. Bye.
so there's nothing else.
We're just
Yeah,
crafting.
Nikki, I decided
Well, you can grab a chair and come
how
tell her.
many different
You can
activities
show them
they
your
don't
drawing.
do, we can all share with each other. Actually, if people have any really good websites that they go to for supplies or stuff like that that they wanted to share as we find out what everyone's doing, definitely share.
So Scarlett got school pictures done today, and they're the most cutest thing ever.
Let me see.
So here's one. Here's one of them.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Adorable.
so pretty.
That is so good.
She smiled, and I
Love
was
that.
surprised.
Yeah,
that's-
I wish my kids. We got no pictures. We got very few pictures of the little ones on this trip. Like this trip was for them, and would they like no pictures did they cooperate for? None.
Of course.
Ireland. Okay, I will say like my middle child, I got like a few,
No.
but the baby, she did not look at the camera once, unless I had her in the stroller and caught her just like looking out. You know what I mean? But never purposely did she look at the camera.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, once they get to certain ages, it's like, I don't want to be seen. Don't make me be seen. No.
Yeah, no, she's never my 3-year-old's never wanted to do that.
I just, you mentioned, I hope you don't mind me mentioning it right now, that you had the problem the one day with the one who didn't want to wear a mask.
Yeah,
And you
and she had to go home. She didn't get to go to the park that day because she wouldn't wear a mask. We tried 3 times. We tried going in and then going back to the car, and she'd say, "Oh no, I'm gonna wear my mask. I'm gonna wear my mask." Like, okay. So we go stroll back up to the front because they don't have trams running right now. You have to walk from wherever you park.
Right.
We'd walk all the way back up there and trying to put on our mask. Nope, she wasn't having it. So after the 3rd time, I was like, I don't care. You're not obviously going to do it. You're going home to stay with grandma. Like, you're going back to the house.
I'm happy you guys had grandma. That could have been
Me too.
rough. Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, no, they were lifesavers. So the little one didn't have to wear one because she's under 2. So I think that was also part of the problem, though, because then her sister's not having to wear one, but she does.
You have to.
And
Yeah.
so it was harder, even though every single other person was wearing one. She didn't care. Her sister didn't have to wear one, so why did she?
Sibling rivalry. Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you go to Disneyland or were you at a
Thanks, Scout.
World
where did you guys go?
in Florida, Disney World.
Disney World. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Disneyland opens up in April. At the end of April, they just announced it. It's going to reopen. But yeah.
Andrew, popping the link back up and you learn how to pin it. That's my next thing to figure out. Okay.
How was it at the parks with the COVID restrictions? How different was it?
Nikki, you should go.
Very. But we went in January also with just my teen and her friend and then my husband and I. So at least we knew the ins and outs of it and everything. So, and that's when we decided to try and take the little ones. But anybody 2 and over has to wear a mask. Everything, when you're standing in lines, they have everything 6 feet marked. And so every group's supposed to stand 6 feet apart. And they're very strict. Like if they see anybody even like with your nose down, you can't walk and eat. You can't walk and drink. You have to stay stationary. And in the sit-down restaurants now, you can't even take your mask off just because you get to a table. Like, you have to wait until you actually have your drinks and food in front of you.
That's
And if
right.
the waitress is there, then you have to wear your mask too if the waitress is there. So,
Oh, no, that
Thank you.
it was crowded though. It was, I mean, they're still supposedly at like 35% capacity only.
right.
But it felt the difference between January and this spring break, you could tell, because this whole week they've been completely booked. You couldn't get a reservation because you have to make park reservations before you go right now. And
Right.
so they were all booked. Every park was completely booked, and now up until almost the end of March, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is-
So my parents didn't even get to use one of their days because they didn't go on Thursday with us. They stayed home with the kids on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, they were thinking about going because for the rest of us, we were having like a pool day. And they couldn't because they couldn't get a park reservation. But
Oh, that's so sad.
it was, yeah. But I mean, like I said, it was
Had you been before COVID?
better. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. My
So you
sister,
never
I grew up
found it.
going. Yeah, I grew up going. My sister used to work there. So my oldest daughter has already been like 30 something times.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Because my sister worked there, I think, for like 7 years. She worked there. So when my oldest was little, they would go, my parents would take her down there to go visit. And
Right.
and they would go for free. So
It's nice you have family close.
That
Mhm.
is.
It's really nice.
And
Yeah.
you're wrong.
It's one of the
That's
hardest things with living out where we live. It's so hard to visit family and all. So,
yeah.
That was I lived. Jet was born in Maui at Maui Memorial Hospital.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, we used to own a gym out there, and the economy tanked. 10 years ago, and he's 10.
true. That is true.
So we ended up back in California, where I'm from.
Mhm.
And I love Hawaii very much, but you're right. It was hard to be away from your family. It was. But the thing is, the friends
Yeah.
you make
Thank
in
you,
Hawaii,
Rex.
they're still my ohana. I mean,
Yeah.
we talk to them all the
Ohana
time.
is more than buy it. Yes.
It's just and if you decide you're going to move to the islands, I think we were talking about this last night. It's really interesting because it's different. It's not what you're going to expect. If you want to be successful and have a business, it's tricky because everybody has Peter Pan syndrome all around you.
Yep.
You have just, it's crazy in that sense. I'm sorry I'm not coming into work today because there's some good serve.
Yeah.
All right.
My husband's from New York.
When I
and I'm
lived
from
on
California.
Kauai,
No.
Always, yeah, you're always looking for these weird things. When I lived in Kauai, we ran into an issue where there is only one road towards the North Shore. So if we would get heavy rains, which happened all the time, in fact, we just had a major landslide on this road the other day.
Or an accident or a terrible car accident.
Things like that. I would actually, as soon as the word got out, I'd have to send staff home early because otherwise they'd be stuck in town. So I was in Kapa'a at the time. That's the other thing. You got to learn how to say certain words, which can here, let me try type my favorite one. I lived here for a couple months. Oh, years. There we go. How would you pronounce that?
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
How do we see
That's
it?
gonna know. It's in chat right now.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Aaliyah?
You guys actually got some pretty good ones on that.
Aiea. What is it?
Aiea.
Iaya.
what is
Okay.
it?
Yes.
But it'd be hilarious. I'd be telling people I lived there, okay, when I was living with my parents.
Oh,
And
I need my glasses. That's an eye. Not an
sorry. Otherwise, you would have been right on. Yep. And I remember I'd be ordering stuff on the phone. They're like, "Okay, what's your address?" And I'm going through the thing, and then I'm like, "Oh, Aiea, Hawaii." And they're like, "How do you spell that?" And I'm like, AIEA. And they're like, "There's no consonants in it." And I'm like, "Yep, no consonants in it. It's totally fine. That I know my address." They would fight with me at times. No, that can't be right. I'm missing a letter. You're not.
No,
Oh,
I promise.
the other one in chat, and Jet will definitely know this. This is the first joke they play on almost everyone when you move here. Is the name
I
of one of our
can't see it.
highways.
I'm sorry.
And so that was the first joke ever played for me. I had basically been in Hawaii for a total of about 30 minutes when this was played on me. How you pronounce that highway's name?
So I'm sorry, guys. I
Like
will need a mod.
Like? No.
I have no idea. I can't even like get to the channel right now.
It's not
Oh,
likey
sorry.
likey.
I'll point it. I'm trying to make wrenches. Sorry if I'm missing people. Let me know if I missed you.
Is it Like? No.
Oh my
Like?
gosh, girl, you are amazing me right
Oh,
there.
That was correct.
thank you.
I know what
That
you're
was
talking
correct.
about.
Not
That
likey
was
likey.
Yeah, most people
No.
will say like highway or likey or but yeah,
Yeah. Like.
yeah.
Cool.
That's where like I
Yeah.
said, some things from my week in Hawaii suck. I'm not great at it, but I tried real hard the whole time we were there to like learn how to say things.
How to say them all. You know, I think
Yeah.
that's what I've learned the most about living in Hawaii. And Jet, you were Maui, a little different. I live Kauai and Oahu. I've never lived Maui. And each island has its own culture. But everyone is a minority on this island. Everyone is a minority in the end. Okay, I'm a minority. I'm Haole. I'm a white girl.
You're Haole. Yes.
Utterly a minority. Now you look out and you're like, oh yeah, look at all, everyone's Asian. Asian is not an ethnicity. Okay, that's a group of people. Within there, you had your Japanese, your Chinese, your Korean. Okay, then you get your Southern Pacific and all that. And by the time you really break it out, actually, we are the majority. The Haoles are.
Right.
But because of the breakdown, it doesn't seem that. So you learn very quick. We make fun of each other like crazy out here. The number of jokes we make about each other and their ethnicity kind of threw me off when I first moved here. I thought,
It's weird.
my gosh, this is wrong. Why are we making jokes about, it's like pull-up jokes or stuff like that from the mainland?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we doing this? This doesn't feel right. And then I realized quickly we do it because it's, you know what, we're all people and we're just, okay, there's certain things that make each group funny. And why not? And and we kept it. Yes, there is racism out here. Don't get me wrong. There is definitely
Racism everywhere.
Yeah, you're not. I know you see, yeah, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing I've learned very quickly is that, you know what, it's not about who you look like or whatever. It's what's inside of you that matters. And it took a while to come to that term, but oh my God, it is definitely an eye opener, especially when you move here in high school.
I bet. Oh, wow. What is like that's a hard age too.
Was that hard?
One of the reasons we actually, so the education system in Maui, I'll just be clear, I don't know anything anywhere else, and so I'm not trying to insult anybody by saying what I'm about to say, but the education system is very tricky. You know, there's not, you don't have, first of all, there's not very many options, and there's not very many resources.
Right.
So, the universe works mysterious. I am a God person, so God works mysteriously. And, you know, we came back here and there was obviously reason behind it and started over fresh. But I mean, it's my husband, I think he's really jaded because of losing his business. Like that was his baby before our baby.
Right.
And our baby was a baby when I came back. And I was, you know, so it was, you know, he was going down with the ship, and I'm like, Mommy, Daddy, I need to come and stay with you for a bit.
Yeah. Right.
It's scary. I'm thinking about starting a company of my own right now, and I've had some people say, well, just go in it. All that can happen is you fail. And I'm like, you fail in a company, you fail.
This is my
you lose your money. You lose. That's
Come say hi.
Cats are the best.
Yeah.
Come say hi.
Yes.
And it is scary. It is truly
It is
scary.
scary.
When you take that long jump.
Hi, people.
Yeah.
It is.
Hello.
Agreed.
Hope you're doing well.
There's my Uncle Wayne.
Isn't she beautiful?
Oh,
She
It
is.
is.
That's
Gorgeous.
wonderful. She is pretty too. This is really something.
Wow.
She's awesome.
The internet for doing
She
this.
is.
I
okay,
love
that was first.
Okay, how much did you just pay him? I need to pay him myself now. So,
Right.
oh gosh. Yeah. No, Hawaii is definitely a hard place, especially neighbor islands, because as expensive as it is to live on Oahu, you add on a certain percentage to live on a neighbor island because everything is shipped to Oahu and then shipped out to the other
Yeah.
island.
And there's no transportation.
Yeah.
They used to have the boats. What do you call them? The big boats.
Oh, the ferry? The ferry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My husband's
No,
with
it was
an idiot.
just a plane now, right? Because when we went, we were on the Big Island and we had to take a plane to everything. if
There
we
was
wanted to go.
there was a huge issue with that one. Okay, for history
Yeah,
for
yeah,
everyone.
explain it to me because I'm curious. I mean, but
You
when
weren't there
lived
for
up
it.
the first time, there was no issue.
Yeah.
And so we used to go like hop around all the time, and then I get back out there that was when I was like 22 or 3, and then I'm back out there at 30, 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's gone.
And it was gone.
Basically,
Right.
we had, for those of you who've ever been to Hawaii, most of the time you only have airplanes in between islands. And I've lived here where airplane trips were as low as $40 round trip up to all the way where it is now, which is over 100 for a round trip.
Right.
Yeah, you don't do a lot of, when I lived on Kauai, I was stuck on Kauai pretty much. I came home once a month. I was lucky. One point over a decade ago now, they decided to bring a ferry in. Let's have a ferry where people could take their cars, whatever, from one island to another island.
That sounds doable.
Doesn't it?
Right.
Doesn't it to you? And people will know where I stand on this issue at the end of this discussion. But basically, they set this up. We brought out the ferry out here. People were loving it. They were taking their cars over to the Big Island, doing a weekend trip. People were actually thinking about buying RVs for the first time ever. You don't buy those things out here. And then all of a sudden, we ran into an issue with Kauai. Kauai, where I lived for 3.5, 4 years. We have a lot of people, and unfortunately, they're not local people to begin with. They're actually people from the mainland who have come in, and they are very nature based. Okay. We don't want to destroy nature. We need to protect nature, which is true. Our land is important, and we need to protect that land.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. So there's a reason behind it.
And they had influence, and they took down the ferry.
What was happening is they would go out on their canoes and all, and they would physically block the port. And they just sit there as the ferry was trying to come in.
Crazy.
That sucks.
It went on long enough. They were losing money. The ferry now belongs somewhere in Europe. I think they sold it off to Europe somewhere. Wow. But it all started from that. And it is sad because I never actually got to be on it. But it was a huge
It was great when I used it. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
There's this other channel that I watch, a van lifer. It's Van City Van Life. And this guy, Chrome Valdez, he lives in his van. So he lives wherever he wants. But he goes across Canada. And he, in British Columbia, Vancouver, has a ferry that goes to Vancouver Island. And the trips that he makes and he videos, I mean, it looks amazing. Now, I grew up in New York, so we had a ferry that went, God, I don't even remember where. Staten Island Ferry. Well, there you go. Goes to Staten Island. But I was really young, so I don't remember it a whole lot. But that, to me, it seems like it would have worked well if those wonderful people in their canoes and kayaks and whatever would have just seen the whole picture. Because that would, in my mind, create a lot of commerce for the other islands as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spread
the diversity, right?
Oh, it was, No, it's really, I mean, when you're in an area you can't move, and I know exactly, you're talking Canada. Canada has some areas of islands off on one of the coast areas. Yeah. And consider the idea if you could not leave that area. It's hard enough, when you've got to pay like we were talking about potentials of I want to meet you guys at some time. But
That is
I
cool.
know my trips are going to be $300 to $400 just for
Right.
I'll do it because I really want to
Right.
badly. So, but you just plan for it. It takes a little longer and all that. But
Right.
there's some wonderful stuff about
Right.
it. I mean, you can't really see out there, but
Right.
it's wonderful. And the people are awesome. The people are truly awesome. But
When we
That's
get those direct flights from Orlando,
oh my God.
I'm
I
gonna come
can't wait
see
for that.
you.
Oh my God, I can't wait for that. We have wanted an Orlando direct flight for a while, and we just got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's gonna be super long.
You know
Hawaii to-
why?
Oh, it's gonna be
You know
terrible.
why it probably happened?
It's
know,
gonna
'cause
be-
At the Alani Resort out there on
yeah,
Oahu, and
Yep.
Orlando has Disney World. So I bet they lobbied for that hard and
I
threw
bet.
some money behind it.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes total sense.
Well,
Yeah.
Florida is one of the only. I got so before I got into the CBD industry, I was in event marketing in the travel industry for many
Oh,
years,
cool.
and
That's awesome.
Florida is the only place since COVID that has continuously stayed open.
We are. Yeah.
Wasn't there
That's what I was telling
Yeah.
them. We
Yeah,
shut down until the end of May.
Amazing.
like I said, my husband's from New York. His sisters, they're from the Bronx, and
Yeah.
but his sisters are darling. Their kids are grown. You know, they're my age, but we don't have a 10-year-old, and
Right.
they like they just basically booked it to Florida like an average New Yorker because they're working from home, like everybody
Right.
does.
We have a lot of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really, it's amazing how we get a lot. Let me think. People from here tend to go retire. You have a good group that does go to Florida. The biggie though is Seattle. All that. We got
Canada.
Seattle,
Canada.
Vegas is huge.
Yeah.
Vegas is basically, we joke about it being this, what is it, seventh island or whatever. It's one of the only places, honestly, you can go and get the same fast food we get here, ABC store, things like that.
Yeah.
800 for a round trip to Iowa.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Have you guys heard of
I want to say I paid $700 back in 2008 to fly from here to no, but maybe that was for two of us. I don't know. I just remember $700 stuck out when back in 2008 for our honeymoon from Florida to Las Vegas.
Oh,
That's probably for two. Cause
Yeah, that was probably for two.
because I'm not far from Sandra, but like 3 hours maybe. But I know to go from where I am to I think it was Orlando, Miami International Airport. It's like 300 round trip. No, it's down to like 185 round for one way. You get the Super Saver flight or I want to go now flight on Southwest.
Yeah,
and
it's a lot cheaper.
Senior discount.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's one good thing.
It's
I'm like,
cheaper to go to Orlando than it is for my
it's cheaper to
airport.
fly
It's
out
not
where
cheap.
you're at than here. Like it's more expensive to fly
Really?
out where I'm at than
Yes,
where Roseling is. Yes, it's ridiculous.
because I have an international.
It's the same thing. Like Orlando's cheaper than where I live.
Yeah.
Way cheaper.
Stupid.
Yes.
stupid.
We have a tiny airport though. We have a tiny little airport.
Oh, you got a brand new airport.
I flew into Valparaiso once, and it was amazing. Stayed at Fort Walton Beach, right there at the Hilton.
Yeah.
Is it Hilton? Hamilton.
Yeah, but it's like yes, Fort Walton. Yeah.
I know it started with an H. I don't think it was a Hilton.
well, I know for example,
Um,
San Antonio, it's better for us to fly into one city versus another. It's just, and it is ridiculous to me that something, maybe 40, 50 miles away can make the difference in a couple $100.
Yeah.
yeah.
When I fly down to Texas to see my son, it costs less to fly into Dallas Fort Worth, but he's 3 hours from Dallas Fort Worth or an hour from Austin. If I fly into Austin, I'm stopping at Dallas Fort Worth. So I figured, you know what?
Right.
I'm going to drive down from now on. So it costs less than the round trip ticket.
there's an app called Skip Lagged that if you're like me, I am like boho backpacker across the world
Me
type
too.
person. If you use Skip Lagged, what they'll do is they have like their whatever algorithm they use.
Okay.
If, for example, there's a layover, you just get off your flight. Like, and it's just cheaper because sometimes it can be cheaper to fly to Denver because it's a big,
Right.
hub than
Yeah.
it is to fly to wherever that connecting flight was initially.
Mm-hmm.
It's really an interesting one to look at. And there's also Scott's cheap flights if you like international travel. That I think
Oh, okay.
I think they have a man. I mean, actually, money from people I told about this. They also have they you don't sign up for it. They'll show you something. They want to show you like the partner. I guess in the YouTube realm, it's called the Patreon deals.
Of course.
Right?
Well, it's cheaper because what we're going to do is we're going to drive to Denver and then fly from Denver to Las Vegas because it's cheaper.
You live close to Denver.
I mean, I live 8 hours, 9 hours, but I don't mind driving that far
Your
for a
kids.
cheap flight. I really
Yes.
don't.
Sometimes the money makes the difference. You gotta look at that. It sometimes does.
Oh
make
no,
a-
no kids, no kids. No.
Oh, then yeah, get down with your bad self.
yeah.
Yep.
Makes
No kid.
She has kids, but they don't travel with her when she drives.
My
it.
husband's a horrible traveler. Horrible.
No, until my
Yeah,
youngest is old
horrible
enough,
travel.
I won't travel with her. I'll travel with my oldest, but I won't travel with my youngest. I won't do it.
We flew to Hawaii from where we live in Florida with
Of course, my internet
my
wasn't
now 3-year-old who was 16 months at the time. I was pregnant and she sat in our lap because we didn't buy her a ticket. And she is super hyperactive. Like she is like constantly, she doesn't like to be restrained. She doesn't like to be in one spot for more than 5 minutes. And if I tell you that was the most nightmarish traveling,
You were that mom.
That was, oh my God.
and
I have to say the best part with living in Hawaii is you find one airline to stick with. With me, it's either Aloha Airlines or actually Hawaiian or United. Save your miles, and I don't get the free trips, believe it or not. I upgrade. And it's mainly
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I'm a big girl, and it makes the difference if you have a little bit more shoulder room as compared to. Now, my friend and I are hoping to do a cruise of the Mediterranean, which means we're going to have to do an inter-island, a major airplane trip. I mean, that's going to be killer. I don't even know if it's going to be better for us to go east or west at that point.
Just take an Ambien.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. A cup of Benadryl. Benadryl does nothing for me, but anyhow. And also, but it's actually, he's great. Whenever we do fly together, he actually has a hard drive filled with probably 100 movies easily. And he has his Wi-Fi. So we both connected to his Wi-Fi, and we can watch usually 2 different movies going at once, and
Oh my
So
gosh, that's so funny though, because like your whole the generation now, like my kid doesn't like commercials. He's like, what's going on here? Like, why are these commercials happening? Like, this is what is going on here? I used to look forward to flying on those long
normal.
flights. I used to look forward to it. Like, oh, what movies are they playing? Oh, what kind of food am I gonna get? Oh,
Yeah.
do that anymore.
oh, it's like no, you're just like, oh, I just bring it. I had no idea that was even possible until I went to Vegas for my 40th last October, and I'm like, oh, Netflix. That's what that download button's. Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
okay, this works. This is fun.
Oh, it's funny. We've been watching The Bachelor with
I
Sandra
had no idea.
weeks. And it's so funny. Every time we get to commercial, it's like, fast forward through the commercial. And I remember when the first time that came out on cable boxes, and I was so excited. It's like, okay, I go, but then I spent more time trying to fast forward, then rewind, then fast forward, trying to get the exact same spot.
Mhm.
Oh, gosh.
I'm just like Googling flights real quick. It's going to be about $400, it looks like,
To go to where now?
to go to Vegas.
Okay.
For you?
From where, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're coming in around me. I'm a little less than that actually. So
It's really.
I think once I like, upgrade to
Denver?
anything, that's like a basic, like
okay, got it.
where it begins is like $398.
Yeah. There you go.
Sandra, is that for
Give me
two?
your dates real quick. From
Is that
Denver to Vegas?
for one person?
She's gone again
Hmm?
for now.
Oh, yeah, she's got a lot going
Yeah,
on.
I have. I'm still quite connected in the industry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just for me. That would be just for me. It would be 400
From where? From
plus
Florida?
taxes
And
from
again,
Florida.
that's
Yeah,
Going to Vegas. for
I
you?
can check a few different airports that are like near me, but that's just the one
That's
that's closest to me.
Might be easier to go out of Tampa. No, I'm
That's
sorry.
a really far drive for me.
I know. I'm sorry. I got.
Really?
Sorry, Jacksonville.
Yeah,
We went to the Club Med in Florida. I think we flew into Fort Lauderdale, but they gave us all the options.
That's
Right.
all.
nice.
It sounds like the airports are really close together. Like if I really think about it.
Miami, Fort Lauderdale are really close together. Those
Go
airports.
Coach Mama. Scout was
Yeah.
wanting to know: are you painting your nails or
Okay.
adding tips and painting your nails?
I am doing my own acrylics, and then I do these nail wraps or nail strips on them from Color Street. So, yes, yeah, I'm addicted. I'm totally addicted to these things. There's no drying time. Because I can't. Whenever I do my nails, if I use actual nail polish, I ruin them. And I certainly don't have time to go and get them done at the salon. So back in the fall, I taught myself how to do my own acrylics because my real nails are crap. They are brittle and they just like disintegrate. It's terrible. Even before I ever did this. So I was like, so I learned to do my own acrylics and then I do the Color Street and I love it.
What kind
And
of
it's me time.
I'm going to try the dips. Dipping it. You know, you wet it with the acrylic liquid, and then you dip it in the specific powder. So I'm going to try.
Yes.
Dip, we dip. I put my hand up on you.
Yes, I've seen those too. My friend was telling me about those. She's like, you should try this.
Well, I finally
So, if I ever find.
I jumped on the bandwagon with nail things, and I bought one of those, like the Dremel tool that they use at the salon.
Right.
Yeah.
It was not expensive, and it came with 6 different tips. And I went to town on my acrylics, and now they're so short. Look, I so messed them up.
Totally. I know exactly what you're
They're short, but they're there. You know,
wrong. It's so
these
cute.
are my natural nails, so at least they're my natural nails for now. Until I get the tips, you know.
Yeah, I destroyed my nails. I bite my nails, so that's
I do too. I do too.
So,
No,
but I need.
I got mine done for the first time, literally the first time
Nice.
Yeah.
in a year. And
Oh,
I feel so pretty.
Right?
I know, right? I know, and that's why I started doing it because it makes me feel so much better. I don't know.
Something this small.
Makes me feel put together.
I'll bite
Yeah.
those things off that you're putting on. Like I tried that. I tried the dip stuff myself. Like I tried all that stuff. I will chew that off. Like that's how like like I'm a super. If it doesn't look good or perfect, I'll chew it off.
I'm pretty perfectionist about them. I like sit here. I've got all the like tools. I've got like scissors. I've got the little like things to do the Color Street around the edges of my cuticles. Like I'm pretty particular.
You know, that makes it. That's what my grandma said. She had the most gorgeous nails, and one time she told me, "No, I used to bite mine," and that's what she said. It took just taking all the care of her nails to stop biting them. But it is more. You were saying it's the small things. That's what it comes down to. All these little tiny things can make a huge difference in how awesome we feel. And I think with COVID, we've got to do it. Yes, bingo, which I love that wig.
Self-care.
I know that one's really good.
You got it.
Yeah. Thing to get out of my depression, I walk in the grass. That sounds crazy.
Oh.
I wish I could.
Barefoot?
Barefoot?
Do you do barefoot?
Yeah, I'm always barefoot though.
So my friend told me about like walking barefoot, connecting like with the earth, and
yes,
oh my god, to just make you feel better.
Children, listen.
I would hug a tree.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding you. Like I was,
I
I was like, I just want to feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a little
Yeah.
meadow not far from where I am, and I take a blanket and I lay in the grass and look up at the sky and just kind of disappear into it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm one of those hippie kids from way back. And I mean, when I was it was 1972, I was going to go join a commune because I had it with real life. I was just going to go away, and I couldn't find any.
Oh, no. In the 70s?
Yes,
In the 70s. Wow.
I felt like you'd think you'd be able to find them.
Well,
back then.
I was on the East Coast, and all the hippies had kind of moved to New Mexico.
They moved our way.
Yeah.
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 You know,
So can I ask what color street that is? What your
Which
that
one?
is?
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I didn't have the acrylics on when I bought it.
Yeah.
I wanted to get sparkle, just so anybody who bites their nails, sparkle's good for nail biters because
I'm a
Yes, right.
glitter freak is what I am.
where does it say the name on it? I don't even know.
Look on the back on the back on the corner, either should be the left corner or right corner. Seattle Royale. Yes. I like that one. That's a pretty one.
And I got like a
It's like a peachy with gold. Isn't it?
it's really pretty. I mean, and it was really cool when I put them on my little nubby nails before I got these ones on.
Yes.
And no offense to nubby nails out there, I feel you. It was actually really
She's talking
interesting.
about me. She's talking about my little nubby nails.
Well, no, I mean, I'm looking at I still have my. I saved my color streak from the last one I did.
Yes.
So, but I didn't chew my nails when I put the time into it.
Well,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. You get all the little the little nail files. I love all the different
Yeah, that's super
designs.
cute.
it's adorable.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you ever
I've got like a mermaid one and
do you sell them to people?
Hmm?
Do you sell them to people?
I love that. No, I mean
You should. You should.
I'm obsessed with it, but like
Sandra's going to go bitch up her internet company.
I know. I've been watching
I
her.
feel like
She's not the only one. I'm hearing a lot of people bitching right now. Their internet is an issue, seems on the mainland like crazy right now.
my internet all the way home was terrible. Terrible. We hardly got signal like anywhere. It
Have we
kept
had
cutting
any
out anybody that wanted to
solar
watch a movie or anything.
Yeah, I wonder if you've had solar flares or anything like that.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, let's talk.
Ha ha.
Something.
I love this stuff. Yeah.
Something's going on.
Electromagnetic flares, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. 1 EMF and we are in deep trouble. Get me going on that subject. Yes.
Oh, what I watched a Netflix recently because everything's the end of the world, and I was like,
Right.
oh yeah.
Greenland. If you haven't seen it yet,
Is that
watch
it? That might be what I want.
I need to watch it. I need to watch that.
Where not an asteroid, a meteor, something's coming in to hit the world.
Yeah.
It's so good. I don't want to ruin it for people, but I love disaster movies in general. But this one has just been done. It's not like a B movie version. It's really done well.
Mhm.
And so yeah, take a look at that one for sure.
Bruce Willis isn't going to go blow up the asteroid with Liv Tyler. And who was the cute guy? Ben Affleck at the time.
Yeah. I'm always like, gosh, for some reason, the Earth always seems to come through okay on the other end. No,
So
that's not how
they got to end it well. It's a movie.
That's not how it really works.
we got to have happy endings in Hollywood. I love it.
There was an Aerosmith song for that movie. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I know. I remember that.
Oh, my God. Well, I was watching Robbie last night, his live from yesterday.
Oh, he is so fun.
Oh, I didn't watch it till last thing because I was busy all day. And I watched it. He's singing all these 80s songs, and he was talking about musicals and stuff like that. And I'm just cracking up a storm. Singing, dancing, doing all that stuff. Nothing quite like singing live. That always is fun. If you can sing.
I can't sing.
Yeah, I adore Robbie. He's such an uplifting person, I've watched him, God, what, a year and a half now? I found him through the channel of which we do not speak anymore.
She
And,
must not be named.
right. And Loco, I'm glad you're a mod for him, but just guard your back, sweetie.
I am. I am. I've already told a couple people, including him.
Okay.
Okay, I may look like this sweet little naive, innocent girl, but I've run large multi-million-dollar companies and don't bull crap with me.
I will tell you off screen,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
what went on, because I don't know who may or may not actually see the live, and I don't want to bring anything bad on you.
Exactly.
But it was it's time. It's
Yeah.
time.
No, and that's the thing. People have to do what they need to do at that time. And I've said, this may be a good decision, it may be a bad decision, and it's something I'm going to have to own up to one way or another.
But I know you get it.
But
and
yeah,
I know you'll see when it's right for you, and
exactly.
if and when. So
Exactly.
yeah.
And but yeah, no.
In my mind, everybody's got their own journey. And if this is part of your journey to experience different creators and meeting different people like us, and if this is the way that happens, then yay. But I think the three of us that have our faces here, Gold Coast Mom also, I think we all have a different sense of worldliness. Like, we're here, but we're not of it, right? You guys get what I'm saying? Chicks from back when that see things just a bit differently.
Yeah.
Right? Just a bit differently.
Yeah, it's funny, but yeah, it is so true. There's different types of people, and
I don't do negative mean girl stuff, and I'm kind of blown away by people that do.
Yeah,
because sometimes you don't expect it, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen.
Yep.
And that is the world. I mean, here's the funny thing: in business, I mean, my personality will switch like that.
Yes.
You don't mess with me. You don't mess with my money, but you also don't mess with my family. And my name has my son's name in it, so you don't mess with that either.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's my point. That's all I'm gonna say. And people.
Well, it's funny because a lot of you guys haven't gotten to see that other side of me. Okay, you're seeing the more normal, the real me. Okay, but being a nursing home administrator, I mean, I've ran nursing homes with almost 200 beds in it.
It's terrible.
Okay, I'm not talking care home type things. I've done that also, but I've opened up buildings, and I have met assholes in my life.
Okay.
I have, and you see them and you find where that line is, and sometimes you cut those lines, and you have to do what you have to do for yourself.
Right.
And what I do love about this community right now is people are allowing people to follow their own journey.
Yep.
And I appreciated that a lot because we all are learning as we walk this journey.
Right.
And
connected to regardless.
Yeah, it's a different thing. I actually, when I kind of came into feeling a lot of these different things, crystals, kind of different subject, but Rosalie, I know you and I have talked about these things.
Stuff.
There you go. I've wanted to go for it once.
I love that. That's
Pregnant mommy right now. This is my pregnant baby, and she is like totally, utterly pregnant right now. She's like 2.5 weeks, and I think she'll potty, isn't she? And go upstairs. They're paper trained, and but I started dealing with my survivor junk when I lived on Kauai. I lived alone, and I find when you hit those hard times in your life, that's when everything comes together, and you have to start addressing issues.
Yes.
The biggest growth you ever experience in anything in this world is, okay, look at it this way. Look at like when you were like, your first job, your first big job, how awful and awkward and everything that you felt when you walked through those doors, or like the first day you walked into college or high school or whatever, anything. Those are the times that you just, and this is just looking at so you can say, hey, wow, look at who I am today versus that first day.
Right.
Right.
You grow the most under adversity. When you step outside that box, and you are really, taking a chance or doing something or just, creating something,
Mhm.
you will grow the most, and you will look back on it
Yeah.
and say, man, I killed it. Either you're gonna say, wow, good job, or I can't effing believe I survived that.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly.
Holly Marie is here. Hi, Holly Marie.
I was
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I gotta say hi.
I know, right?
Yes, definitely. I
No,
love this.
Jet's mom, I agree 100%. I'm just a little bit older than you guys, and that's one of the reasons I wanted my own channel also, because I've lived through some shit, and I want to kind of share that to help others decide how they're going to walk that path. If they're looking for assistance or if they're heading for a mistake, I can go, well, you can do this or you can do this, but it really is your choice. And because I've had some really incredible epiphanies throughout my life and helping me along my choice of paths, that I want to be able to assist also. And Lokomai, I'm so glad we got to know each other a little better, that we can share this kind of thing. And Jet's mom, it looks like you're one of the sister group.
She's one too.
oh,
Yeah.
your vibe attracts your tribe. Believe
Right.
me, that's how it works.
Totally.
It's interesting. Talking with you the other day when you were bringing up it wasn't just giving a reading with oracle cards and all that. It was about bettering yourself.
Right.
Okay. In fact, I have not activated a Discord because there's so many freaking Discords right now. I don't know if we need one more Discord out there. But one of the tabs I had started was more of a day self-improvement journaling. You keep your own journal, but we could have those questions in there where people can be talking about what are 3 wonderful things about your life right now? What are the things you need to work on? Stuff like that.
Right.
And that came out of you when I was watching you.
Oh, thanks.
And
it was a book. It was straight out of the book.
You know the Secret? I'm sure everybody looked at The Secret at some point.
Yeah.
It's kind of, they use it a lot in like TED Talks and like manifest your destiny. The one thing they're missing in The Secret is gratitude.
Yes.
That is such a huge piece. I have a really emotional story at some point that I will share. My child, and it, the gratitude piece was the kicker. Like if you sit there and you are in gratitude and you are looking at that's why even though I had some issues with somebody, which is not even a big deal,
right?
I'm okay with it. That's okay. Like everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
But at the same token, I'm waiting. I'm just sitting back, like okay, the lesson's gonna come. The lesson will come.
Yes.
I'm gonna feel okay with it here shortly. I just need a moment. And sometimes we just gotta take a step back. And I mean, I'm obviously, if I'm a extroverted type person, I'm a reactor. Everybody kind of is. Yeah. And I think if we can, as a whole YouTube community, from what everything I'm seeing is just try not to, take that deep breath. Don't send that text message to your boss when you're drunk. Like
or your ex.
Or that ex.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't set yourself up. I mean, we all, it is just this, and we're all, honestly, I'm kind of lonely. I'm lonely sitting here at my house constantly. I miss hugging my friends. I miss, it's been hard for everybody. And
I was really big into camping.
I think that's why a lot of people
muting. Sorry.
I was really big into camping. In fact, I had my van tricked out to camp out of, because I'm at such an age where I should not have to set up a tent and everything and cart everything out of the vehicle, set it up over here so it looks all wonderful for the week, and then pack it all in and carry it up the hill back to the van. No, I'll just park the van over here, throw out the side doors. I've got my bed. I've got everything I need.
Be right back, guys. I just had someone at the front door. Be right back.
Okay. So last year, COVID, we didn't get to go to the campsite at all. We being me and the mouse in my pocket. I do the plural we. No, I'm single. And I camp with, maybe 500-600 people. Maybe it was 1,800 last time I was there. But it was an incredible festival thing. And I miss them so much. Oh my gosh. and we try and do the virtual thing, but you can't get a campfire
Different.
smell through the computer. You
No.
can't pass a bottle through the computer. You can't pass it through
Right.
the computer. I mean, you just can't.
No.
So they're hoping that not Memorial Day, which is the first big, Earth Day is the first camping event, which is not going to happen. They were going to do Memorial Day
Right.
with the Cortland Festival. That's not going to happen. So they're hoping in June to have a let's get together again, with summer solstice and just celebrate. And actually, by then, most everybody should be vaccinated. That's going to be vaccinated, and
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. We'll see. I miss it.
Come to Florida.
I
You
saw
can camp
that.
in Florida.
I saw that look, Jet's mom. What was that?
I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine.
I
I
know
would
that-
love to join you, but I will not be vaccinated.
Okay.
Ah.
The only reason I decided to get the vaccine because of my age.
No,
and-
there's demographics that certainly I've done genetic testing, so I know for a fact that it's a very bad thing for me.
right, and stand by that.
And I'm probably gonna. This is like I shouldn't talk about this stuff on YouTube.
That's okay. Don't
Thank you, Spirit,
Okay.
for reminding me.
Let me only say that the only reason I did is because I have a special needs son.
Mine, I do too.
Right, and staff said specific things have to happen if I want to continue to be able to visit, and I want to go on a cruise next
That's-
year. If I get on
Yeah.
a big cruise boat,
Yeah.
I'm going to be okay, or at least have in my mind the idea that this thing made me safer, whether it's real or not.
It's about gut instinct when it comes to this issue. This is the gut instinct issue. If your gut is telling you that you need to do it, you do it.
My boss
On
told
the
me
other end, if your gut tells you not to do it, don't do it.
do it. Right,
This is
Yeah.
God's speaking through you, source,
right.
energy, the universe.
I
Gut
use the
instinct
words.
is a gift,
I'm loving this.
and we have to listen to it. We have to listen to it, and we have to respect people for their own gut instincts and not stick into some,
No, I'm with you.
I'm not some crazy anti-vaxxer, FYI. Like I respect everybody's opinion. I just have my own opinion for my own person and my own family.
Right.
And I watched something horrible happen to my son, and I was able to heal him.
Good.
Luckily, and
You're a healer. Here.
That's-
Hi. Hold on, I need two hands.
You get it?
Yes, I feel it actually, totally.
Because I'm that good. Spirit
You are
allows me to be that full. But I've worked on that for a long time. I've done
Yeah. That's all I'll say on the vaccine stuff.
Long
Please
distance
get vaccinated if you feel need to. My parents got it. My mom was afraid to tell me.
Like 30 minutes at most.
She was like, she didn't call me for 2 days. I'm like, Mom, we talk like all the time. I'm like, Mom.
Just shoot it to her anyway, right?
She's
Yeah.
like, I got the vaccine. I'm like, Mom, you're 5 years old. Okay. Get down with your bad self. It's fine. It's okay.
Let me tell you, it's a challenge when I find myself at this age thinking about possibility of being intimate with someone again. It's like, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Because
Stop it.
No, because I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with that.
That's where it is.
Oh.
Finding where that mid-ground. It's not that it can't happen. Trust me.
Right.
I have had housekeepers walk in on it happening. Okay, trust me.
Right.
Yes. And we're talking 90-year-old plus, and then I had to have the talk with their
Right.
about
See, that's going to be me in the old age home.
Yes, exactly. There's nothing
Come on over. 3 o'clock.
children.
You come over at 4. You come over at 4:15 because I know him.
Keep a schedule.
My grandpa, he's so cute. Like, he just passed away 2 years ago.
No, you have to get close to the mic.
He had 3 girlfriends
Oh my God.
in different facilities.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh. Different.
so
Those
damn.
in different area codes.
Yeah.
I was playing some ludicrous all the time, like rolling up there. I've got hoes. Well, they were really nice ladies, but they're friends, I mean, whatever.
Well, that's the whole thing. Once you get over a certain number of years, it's like okay, we're going to do this, but I still want to be able to look you in the face and talk to you in the morning. And I still want to be able to drive by and not have to go, oh my God, there he is. So we have conversations beforehand now, so much more than I ever did in my youth. And sometimes it's wonderful, and sometimes, okay, we're not going to do this. And that's okay. Because to me, at this point, the friendship and the camaraderie and having a partner in crime is so much more important than the actual sex act. I got things to, I got things.
You can take care of it. You can take care of business. Yeah, I feel that. Like, no, but
I'm grown. I know what to do.
The same way too. Like you're like, huh. Like my husband's here all the time now. All the time.
Yeah.
Love him. Love him.
The whole thing, like you guys were saying, it's that relationship to me that's more important than anything else.
Yes.
And that's something you kind of know you're not. My mom just brought home a sandwich, and of course the dog's like, I want the food. I want the food. No, you're not.
Right.
Oh my God. But yeah.
I feel you.
But yeah, no, I'm kind of with that thing. You know what? If I'm meant to have a relationship with someone, it's gonna come. I was scared of that for years. I was so, and I still am scared of my life. Yeah. But oh my God, Sherry, wait, you guys talk to them after? I love you. I love Cherry. No.
I do now, Cherry, because I have to actually help them.
She's amazing.
Oh my God.
I have one. I have mood
Oh,
ring.
Danny loves Color Street too. I'm sorry. I totally need to catch
Those
up with
are
that here.
great. When you shared with me your whole kit, your whole package of all the things you have, I was like, wow.
I have a Color Street problem now. It's a problem.
Cherry, you should hop on the link. You should jump on the link and come on up here.
Yeah, Cherry,
She
definitely.
should.
I think I pinned it. I did pin it up there, so if anyone wants to join in. And
Tonight I have a blue problem. I keep getting it all over myself.
I'm sorry if you're screaming in my background. It's my son. My son's obsessed with wrestling. Him and my husband are wrestling on our bed.
that is so cool. You know, I love it when I see
Someone's gonna get hurt. No, it's cool.
Oh, there is that. Yes.
My teenager, she took two friends with her.
Yeah.
She had two friends with her going on our trip. They just separated 30 minutes ago. And like she just came in and she's like, I'm gonna go to Walmart with I'm like, you guys just left each other. You've been together a week.
Her boyfriend?
No, just her best friends.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah.
I remember that.
Okay.
You guys were talking about
I'll go on mute for a bit until this is over because this is getting crazy.
You know what, you're talking about the roughhousing and all. I remember I've only had one broken bone in my whole life, and it was my collarbone. And it turned out my dad was roughhousing.
That's the only bone I've ever broken.
Ouch. That one hurts. Yeah, I was about 5, 6 years old, and my dad was playing what we call Big Mac with my brother and I, and you would take a cushion from the couch, put it on the ground, one lay on that, then put a couch cushion on top. I mean, yeah, it sounds
sandwich.
Yeah. And then so I was on the bottom, and my dad was kind of above, but trying to stand on all fours so he didn't put pressure on me or anything. And here comes my younger brother running right down on top of him. One of the only bones I've ever broken in my life. Yes, exactly. Thanks to my brother doing passing. So, Sandra's broken.
I just squirted myself with acetone.
Jen, come here.
So Sandra has broken 10 bones, but she is an athlete.
My God, girl.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, you were like a super athlete, so I can totally understand. I've never broken a bone.
Me either.
I think that my baby infant, or now she's a toddler. Anyway, I think she broke my nose at Christmas from like laying. Like she got handed to me, and I was laying down, and somebody handed me to her while I was laying down, and she thought I was a pillow, full head weight, just right here, Christmas Day. And I swear, it didn't bleed, but I mean, it still hurts. So I'm pretty sure it broke. But other than that, I've never broken a bone.
Like right here?
Right here.
On the tip?
of my right here. Yeah,
Where the cartilage gets
Like-
harder.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because if I
I
can-
had that hard cartilage I fell out of a tree once.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would do it.
My shoulder came out of the socket, and I was so mad because my dad put it back in for me, and I was like, because it hurt really bad.
Yeah.
Like you're walking in like with no like arm, and I'm like, I can't move. I can't. I don't know what's going on. My dad he goes, hold on, look that way, and like pops it back in.
Oh my god.
Wow, that sounds.
Uh,
That's the 80s though. This is the 80s. I think that's what happened in the 80s. I don't know. I don't know if people do that anymore.
the things that
I
happen.
think now you have like now that'd be considered like, watch out. Someone's gonna show up at your door.
Exactly. Oh yeah, the things that happened in the '80s were just like, oh my gosh. So, but yeah, we were talking before my doorbell rang. We were talking about how we got into things, and I'd been wanting to tell Rosalie for a while. I actually got into things. I was dealing with all my own crap at that time, really heavily dealing with it at the point, and that's when Kauai is, like I said, it's a location with people who are very, very in touch with the earth and the world around them and crystals. And a lot of the stuff about self-improvement and all. So there were a couple stores, and that's how I was like,
Good.
what crystals are there that will help me with grounding? What is there for self-healing? Because I need help. I can't do this on my own, and I need help. And that's when I realized what was actually out there that you could.
Right. There's a lot out there that growing up in a Christian Catholic home, a lot of that was squelched.
From New York.
Yeah, from New York. Right. And my mother's mom, my maternal grandmother, was a witchy woman, but we didn't talk about that. But she shared with me things that I've kept to my heart since then, and realized that I do have some God-given abilities that not everybody has. And I thought everybody was able to do some of the things I do. And I'm always, it never ceases to amaze me that when somebody says, oh, this hurts or that hurts, I say, do you mind if I put my hands there? And would you like this to feel better? And do you mind? And of course, so always like, what are you going to do? I said, I'm just going to put some energy and make it right. And within, minutes, they're like, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I said, I'm healing you. Is that okay? Because I'll take my hands off. And, no, keep
it up.
It's just amazing. So because of my grandmother's input and the alone time that I took when I was younger to really get to know my abilities better and know that not everyone has abilities and that it's okay to use them.
Right.
And yeah, I dove head in. And Christians have never been really a big thing for me because I'm the conduit. I mean, I don't necessarily need a stone to show me how to do this or to amplify the efforts.
Jet won the match.
Right. And I remember going into my local New Age shop, and this guy was talking about wands, and I'm thinking, why? Why would I need a wand? He says, well, sometimes when you're drawing, you want that broad brush, but sometimes you want that fine pinpoint. And I'm going, yeah. He says, well, that's what wands are for. I said, okay, I don't need that, but thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
And I find that one of the retreats that I went on, this gentleman happened to be selling wands, and I now have a cherry wood wand that is a beautiful piece of work, and I used it in my knitting to wind up my skeins. So it's a dual purpose. But I like you, Loco. You're learning different ways of doing things that have been done for ages, and it's just a matter of realizing what part of it is real to you and what part of it you can conquer and use and master. and do comfortably in a way that's going to be of service to others, which is what I've tried to do. And it sounds like that's what Jet's mom's doing also. Not
Yeah.
trying.
I'm a straightforward indigo child. Like if you've heard of that term,
Yes.
Yeah,
if
I've
you
heard of
haven't,
it. I've heard of it.
I'm an indigo. There's 2 crystals here, I think, and yeah, it's a journey.
It's really, yeah, it's
It's a
amazing.
wonderful journey.
There and
But
everything.
I have a very similar story. But I also, I don't believe, one of the biggest problems I've seen in certain, especially I would say in some generations, they might even want to the boomer generation, or, you know,
Careful
maybe I don't even know how they call it. I have no idea. I've always been an old soul. I know that's for sure.
Yeah.
And I
Same.
never really felt comfortable in my skin for a very long time in my life. And, you know, I stepped into myself in my mid-30s. I never even knew I was even remotely pretty for a long time, which makes me mad now because I'm like, man, I could have like capitalized on this stuff.
Right.
No, but like,
But that's the thing.
I don't mean like capitalized. I don't mean like, I don't want people to be like, she's capitalized on stuff. Like,
Yeah, I get you. Yes.
but no, the indigo stuff.
No, I
Yeah.
totally get it.
Are the older generation? They're still they were still in that
We're the first wave.
modality. Yeah, they were in that modality where this like, you know, the cute little thing in the Yoda movie, like this is the way.
Right.
You know, like they were like, this is the only way. So like, if you're doing Reiki, if you're doing like readings, if you
Right.
you know, but for me, it's always been, once I figured it out, once I caught on, once I was like, oh, I got it.
Once you woke up to it.
Yeah, once I had my awakening, is what they call it, I guess.
Right.
I was like, oh. And I don't like that this is the only way you should do this. And like,
Right.
you're
Right.
going to do massage therapy.
Yeah.
So you're going to do, you know, hands-on work. I'm not a toucher person. I mean, I'm a hugger in life. I hug everybody. But I'm not a toucher healer. That's not my thing.
Right.
Mine's more of energy and words.
Yes.
You know, I'm really fantastic in sales. Blow your mind. Like,
Yeah.
it's weird how. Anyways, it was that way.
And that's awesome. I mean, yeah, I've seen so much things, and a lot of it, I can see what Rosalie is saying, that it's not necessarily needing the crystal or whatever to get what's out. It becomes almost a conduit too. It's the energy in it and utilizing that energy with your own energy to get. I remember one time we went on vacation. I was in the middle of all of the really rough stuff at the beginning. And I was like, there's no way I can sleep in a room with my family right now. I'm gonna be panic attacks, things like that. And they were wonderful. But I had this one black tourmaline and I felt myself starting to unravel. And I actually put that black tourmaline, grabbed it out of my suitcase, put it at the bottom of my bed. Seriously, within 10, 15 minutes, I felt a difference. Yes, part of that was me utilizing my own thinking to help myself through it, but it was also utilizing that energy that was coming through.
And it's also you putting it in the energy into the crystal itself of what you need. You put your intuition into the healing and to, you know, focus, because I see things kind of like, unlike not mediumship, but like I see people in the places that they're talking about. That makes sense. It's like clear cognizance, I guess. I don't even know.
Yes.
I don't really care what it's called, to be honest.
Right. It's just important. You know what you know.
Exactly. Like when you put that into whatever you're doing in life, it doesn't really even matter. Like even today, I knew I had to call this guy. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. He's a pain in my booty to talk to.
Yep.
He always puts me down on some level, and I always make him laugh by the end because I make a game out of it.
Yes.
Because I make a game out of it. I'm going to make this fun one way or the other.
Yes.
But it's always one of those, like, oh, I'm going to call this motherfucker. Like,
well, I'm
sitting there and then
the same
thing. Like, I'm like, I will. Those are the people where I will pull. Black tourmaline is amazing. So it was what people. If you look it up, you can look it up online. It basically diffuses negative energy. So when you're in a really dark place, or if you're like in a place that like you need a lot of healing, I mean, I never have any black. I wish I could show you some. I don't ever have it around me because I'm giving it away to people constantly. Like
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
a lot of I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
My crystals are all in
goes with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like crystals are great to look into. I think tarot cards are fun to play with. If you're into it. But none of it is. It's all about you and your energy is what it really boils.
Yeah.
I mean,
It really is.
I like to make soap. I like to make like body scrubs.
Sweet.
That doesn't necessarily mean that like I can't. I mean, I could technically be like, I'm going to use my body scrub in my healing modality, like whatever. You can use anything. The diet intervention, healing, whatever you guys talk. There's so many things you can do. It's kind of crazy. But
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love it. It's absolutely
Once I
amazing.
sit down.
If you're into it, just find yourself.
Yeah.
You step into
I
it.
think now when people are doing readings and all, and I'm watching them, and everyone gets all excited, I'm like, guys, they're connecting and things. You're the ones connecting the rest of this information.
I wouldn't agree with
And
that.
that's what's so awesome is I see them connecting what the messages that they know with them. You know what? Yeah, you're giving them bits of information to help them, but they're the ones making that final connection in their head.
The way I look at using the cards is they're just another tool. Like the guy told me about the wand. And for me, the cards don't tell, I always say they don't tell you anything you don't already know, but they may present it in a way that makes it more clear for you. So when I do any kind of a reading or I do any kind of a pull of a card, I'm always saying that, okay, this is what I have for you. And after I give it to them, it's gone from my head because it wasn't for me; it was for them.
Right.
So I've got a notepad now that I'm going to keep by the computer. That if they start asking questions, they want to write, okay, that was for so and so, and this is what I pull, so I can refer back to it.
Do you ever have a problem if you do readings, you can't remember anything like at all?
Yeah, totally.
And it's so weird because I had a friend who got, recently she was like she's going through, I mean, we're talking really heavy stuff.
Right.
And I don't really do this kind of stuff unless it's like that kind of heavy.
And
so I don't want to do readings. So,
all right.
But yeah, that's the hardest. She got mad because she's like, well, what do you mean you don't remember? Like I say, I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
See,
it starts flowing.
Yeah.
Then when she brings it back up, yeah, I can kind of remember, but it's not in the same context.
And it wasn't for you; it was for her. So you're allowing, in my view of this gift, I am the conduit. Here's the message. The message is for you. I'm the conduit. I don't expect my phone to remember every conversation I have because I don't hit record, and that's kind of how I liken it. But when I'm doing when I'm channeling or when I'm getting message from spirit for a specific person and they're in front of me or they're on the viewer on the screen or whatever, that message is just like energy coming through in word form for me to give to them. And I certainly don't want to remember it because it's not my message. Yeah. And so that was the hardest thing for me. Because somebody would call me back and say, hey, listen, you said blah, 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 and ABC. And I'm going, and well, tell me that again. No, I can't. You were supposed to take notes.
Yes.
That message was from Spirit for you. I don't know what they said to you. That was for you.
Right. Exactly.
So be careful before you let them record. Be careful. Because I've heard if people are going to record their sessions.
And that's fine.
I'm okay with it as well.
Right.
I'm very pragmatic on what I do, and that's it. But I've heard some really weird stuff about that. Just not recently, but like in the past, like 10 years ago or so.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some sort of like let's say you go and get yourself like super big someday.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, which is probably coming. I can feel it. I'm sending it your way. Yeah, there's something weird that someone said at some point on it. They were like, no, I don't let anybody record anything. And I always thought that was kind of weird. Like, why would you not let someone record something when you're doing a healing modality?
Right. And see, I would rather they do, because then if there's something that, I see description, and I see the blank look on their face, and I'm saying, well, maybe you should make note of that for later. So if it comes up later and you go, oh, that was so-and-so, or that was this, because I don't necessarily get all the details. It's just them trying to connect with that person and pulling whatever they can to give them hints, because sometimes I can't hear the name. Sometimes I get it clearly, and sometimes not at all. It's just a letter, or it's just a sound, or it's their voice, or their particular smell. Like if it was a cigar smoker, she always wore Chanel No. 5, or whatever. So yeah, I encourage people. In fact, I bring 3x5 cards and pencils.
Oh, really?
With me. So when if somebody's right in front of me, I'm here. This is for you to take notes you could take home with you. And no, that's okay. And I'll go, well, I'm going to leave it right here for you just in case. And invariably, most of them that are sitting across from me will take notes, because I'm not going to remember. And this reading is for here for now. I may not get, you can't call me on this. I don't know.
Exactly. By the way, Cherry, yes, you do need to catch one of her lives. Rosalind, did you want to go over what days you go? You had all those cool dates you were talking about earlier.
Tuesday. All of the lives are going to be at 7:30 Central Time.
What's right now? Is that 7 or 9? Is it 9 o'clock there?
Right now it is 10.
It's 10.
So it's going to be 7:30 in the evening, Central Time. And that's going to be Tarot Tuesdays, where I'm doing readings, and whatever else Spirit decides to let me do. Thankful Thursdays, where we're going to go over just how to be thankful for things, and how to maybe choose just 2 or 3 things a day to be thankful for, and maybe share them, and maybe some tips on how to do that. And then Slow Down Sundays is going to be Sunday afternoon. I think I said 3. I'll have to go back to my page and look. But I think 3 o'clock Sunday afternoons, again, Central Standard Time. And that's just going to be maybe meditation, maybe just having my ASMR voice. I'll get up close and just talk real deep and just rattle on.
Great at that.
I like that. Rosalind, I like
ASMR me. Like, if I can't sleep, I'm like, hey.
Yes, you can call me and I'll be happy to just read a story to you.
Oh my gosh,
I love your banner, by the way. I just posted your link, and I'm looking for Sandra's right now, so I can put Sandra's in there.
Are you talking about my banner?
Yeah, your new banner, the Rainbow Rosalind one. I love that.
Isn't that awesome? There's a better one coming. I just don't know how to integrate it yet. So, did you post? Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like that one. Let's try this. See if I can put it here. Jador for now was a whole other person. And I think this one gets you to the better place. Let me hit that Jador for now and see where it goes. Oh, it does. Yeah, okay. It takes me to the same place. And I have the trailer that starts immediately. It's only 30 seconds long. And then I have 2, one actual, like an hour, 15 minutes, and then another little introduction for like a minute and a half. So, but they're all listed there. And yeah, that rainbow one is awesome. Our friend, that girl, made it for me.
Oh, okay.
And I think they both go to the same place. I can't tell yet. Let me see.
Okay, I just shared Sandra's channel too, guys, so please check out Sandra's channel also.
Okay.
We just finished up everything with Bachelor.
Let me ask you guys something. If you would somebody hit both of those that are listed for me and see if they go to the same place? Because the one I posted, when I go to them, They bring up the channel customization and manage videos.
Okay, the second one, I get your rainbow. Your first one, I get, you know what? You may not have published it yet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right now we're still getting your rainbow.
Okay, so if you go to the one that I posted, does that take you to the same place?
Also getting a rainbow.
Okay.
I'm now getting, let's see, welcome to my channel, random readings and musings. Let me introduce myself.
Okay.
Let me check the one I did and see what pops up.
But when you go, it does not show under the rainbow. Does it say customer channel manage video?
What are you finding?
I have just a question when you're done.
Oh, okay. Let me just check. Okay, let me check mine
I
now.
lost you guys. Where the heck are you?
You know what? I'm
There it
getting the
is.
same thing on both. But that could be just me. If anyone else is getting something, let me know. But I'm getting the same on things right there.
Y'all, I spilt nail glue all over my kitchen table.
No.
That's why.
Of course
That's
they
why I
did.
went off camera. That's why I kept going off camera. I was like,
So local,
oh, gotta clean this up.
local. Did you
Yes.
get the creator screen or the visitor screen?
No, that's the thing. I always get the
When you go
Creator
to yours, you get the creator, right?
right.
But
No
when
one
you-
else.
either one of mine, it did not have the creator. Okay, good. Because
It
I
did
don't want to use the J'adore for now. That was another person a long time ago.
Oh, the perfume? I love J'adore.
Actually,
I mean, yeah, I can always take a picture and send you through Discord if you ever want me to show you what it's looking like on my end in the future.
no, if it looks like a regular YouTube users, I'm good.
I was
Actually, it
saying-
was Jet's mom. It wasn't the perfume so much as it was. I was in a historical recreation group called the SCA, Society for Creative Anachronism.
Oh, I love that.
One of the people, one of the things is you choose your person, you choose your character or persona is what they call it, and it shows a 10th century nomadic Bedouin woman with the name J'adore bint Abdal Wahid, which means J'adore, one who serves the unique, because all of us are unique.
Okay, got it.
It's short to J'adore. So when I first started YouTube, just watching YouTube years ago, that's the one I used because, again, I didn't want my actual name being connected to the YouTube because I didn't know what I was going to do with it. And at this point, being that I'm starting to do the readings and put my face out there, the channel I have connected has my real given name. And you know what? I'm okay with that. If you're
I'm
going
40 years old. I don't care.
Look,
I'm trying to come up there myself. Yeah.
right,
Bring it.
So-
Bring it. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you look up my name, you find it.
right.
Here's the thing that's
I'm
really
so proud of
stupid.
you.
You can literally go. This is what upset me the most on the issues. It's like you can like look. You can spend $2 online and get like a background report on anybody.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And if anybody wants to
Come
come
on,
into
like
my
please,
neighborhood,
guys.
if
Like, you're
anybody
gonna act like this
my neighborhood,
doxing thing is a big deal. Go
Yeah,
away. Just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't use my name. If I ask you not to use my name, I don't want to see it again.
right.
Respectful.
I don't have a problem with it.
I won't ever use anybody's name ever unless they're my friend. Like, and we're talking.
And
I'm not
that's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, I'm growing through this YouTube stuff, and the only reason I got into the true crime channels is because I have a very good friend who I met at camp, who has a true crime channel. His name is John Crimes. That's his channel name.
I love him.
And
I
I'll have to
subscribe
look
to
him up.
he's hilarious. Oh my God, he's so
Good.
fun drunk. Oh my God.
He's so beautiful, like a beautiful soul. I actually joined his membership, and I'm very weird about that.
Good.
I did that see,
Yeah.
yeah. No, he's absolutely just. I sent him an email about my nephew who passed away recently in a terrible
That's awesome.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is what he is on screen. He's got such a big heart. Well, through his channel, I found Stephanie Harlow and He Who Will Not Be Mentioned. And I started listening. And
You got it.
I am not a true crimes enthusiast.
Really?
I am a human behavioralist enthusiast.
That
I
is
work-
well said. That's the best I've heard it
I
said
think you're my
before.
spirit animal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like Rose, you are my spirit animal. Like I'm so,
No, it's great.
I've been a true crime enthusiast since I was like a kid. I've been
And
obsessed.
I'm
And
a weird.
there's
I
nothing
read like
wrong with that.
real life, like the novels and stuff in like middle school. I don't know. I read all of it. I watched Unsolved Mysteries. I watched everything.
I like the unsolved mysteries because it leaves a question, and I like to see how people figure
Yeah.
it out.
Right.
But I was all into Edgar Casey and Sylvia Brown and John Edwards.
Okay, yeah.
All those people, right? Yeah, I got
Yes,
to meet Sylvia Brown. I got to meet Kim Russo. I don't know if you know who that is. Just
No.
What were
that
your
was-
energy around Sylvia? 'Cause I had a funny feeling around her.
you know,
I
she
have like a 50-50. I feel like
believed
she's
in what she was doing.
what?
She believed in what she was doing.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
But as she got older, she would lose her patience with people that were in front of her because the spirits were closer to her. The older she got, the more sick she became. And so it was harder for her to just go, your loved ones are fine. Yes, they love you. Yes, they're with you. Because it's the same. I mean, listen, it's the same thing.
I feel
Everybody
like
wants
she
to have
took
the
her
same.
life out.
Was
in
she
10 years.
on? Was she on the talk show? What talk
10 years
show was
more.
she on?
Montel Williams?
Yeah, Montel Williams.
okay.
Montel Williams. Yes, I was like, I know her. I've seen her
Yes.
for years since
She
I was
had that,
growing
deep,
up.
raspy, like psychic voice.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's who it was. I was
It's
obsessed with
hard.
Montel
New
Williams.
York, kind of New York East Coasted.
Yeah. And she was from Kansas
I
City.
was.
I know, but well, I'm saying.
No,
Oh,
I'm
really?
sorry.
Was she Kansas City? Okay.
I'm sorry. I nearly died.
On our news station or our,
Oh my gosh,
one
it
of
was
our
like-
music stations, she goes on there.
Yeah, right over that way.
God. I'm so
I don't.
smart.
Trust
I'm
me,
so
I have
smart.
said my own name a couple times. All of a sudden, I'm sitting here. Oh yeah, my mom said this, and I go saying it, and I'm like, oh shit. I just well, fuck.
I know.
What is up with that though? Like, why can't I say
Yes.
my name? I'm getting so many warnings. Don't say your name. They're gonna come after you.
And it's
And
like,
you know what? I finally, and it's possible.
okay.
I'm like,
It
I
is
just told my husband, he will kill you. Like he will
Right.
look at you and you will die.
Yeah.
Go away.
there, there was a particular creator that was having some problems with their internet the evening that I seemed to not have a wrench. And I just quipped in there that that's what happens when you piss off a witch.
Oh my
I
gosh.
said, you ain't seen nothing yet, but it's only a wrench. It's fuck it, you know? It,
That's it.
all
I,
I
I, really,
right?
I was like, okay,
Right.
wrenches, yes. You need to be careful because, of course, people have access to your being able to delete things. But I'm like, I think I gave everyone wrenches. I think I did. We'll find out later if I screwed up and forgot some.
I don't have a wrench, but I don't have a
Because you get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench.
wrench.
Because you're not writing it. Oh, you know why? I'm having to do it by clicking in
Look
the
under my
chat.
chair.
Thank you, Cherry. Cherry K, thank you. Because I never know what you're seeing. I'm glad it goes to my homepage.
Yes, actually, yeah. Sorry, I meant to tell that to you, Gulf Coast Mama. Yeah, she had a green screen going earlier also.
Jet
Yeah,
Li-
I see
Hook up.
It's from when I had that shirt on, y'all. Like
You, Gulf
before
Coast
I went on my trip,
She had
and
a
I
green screen
turned it
going
on and never turned it off.
Jet
Yeah,
Li-
I see.
Hook up.
I'm
It's
sorry,
from
hold
when
on.
I had that
I'm-
shirt on.
What was that?
We need to get together.
Yeah, I'd like to talk after.
Is-
Wait,
is-
what about, who's talking about my shirt?
no, we were
No,
talking
my
about
green
Gulf
screen
Coast
was on from when I had this shirt that I got for Disney for St. Patrick's Day, and it had green on it, and so the green screen was throwing up. Anyway, so I was playing with green screens the last time I was on a panel, and I forgot to turn it off on my StreamYard until a few minutes ago.
came on.
It was so funny.
I had
Yeah,
a green
don't-
screen going when I
I have
started.
no idea. That was when I raised my hand. I was like, I can't remember what my question is now. I should have written it down.
Green screen? Was it a green screen?
No, it wasn't a green screen question. It was a green screen question. No, it was. It was.
Oh, she's got herself picked up now. Yep, you got it. Let's pass it around, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's like passing from person to person.
Brownie just hit. Yeah, here. Let me put it here. Let's see.
Yes.
Take it here.
Oh my God! Now reach
And
up,
check,
now,
Mom, reach up, right?
her.
No, it was something about like, oh God, it was like moderators, like it was. Oh, actually, like I want
Wrenches?
to know, how do I be? I don't know. I have no idea how to even watch YouTube to see comments from people and not have the sound without it not.
But
Oh,
you're
you mean
doing it
why
now.
Do I mute it here and then listen to YouTube? I mean, that's like
No. I'm
I mute YouTube, and then listen in StreamYard.
I'm having. Okay, I'm looking some very
if you
That's what I do too. So wherever
Okay,
you
so-
have your YouTube open,
I just closed it because I was double dipping.
you don't have to close it. You don't have to close it. I keep it open
No,
on
just-
another
Why
tab.
are our links like they should have our links on like this like side over here on the right?
On the right side, there's private chat or comments. And I keep forgetting to check private chat, gals. I'm sorry.
I know, same here. I keep forgetting. I'm in comments and I forget that it's like, oh, I did that. Yes.
The reason I keep YouTube open.
Yes, Cherry, you got that thing down, don't you?
Would you lovely ladies like when I do my first
Yes, we'll be there.
Yes.
when I put my YouTube Cherry, will you guys like
Yes.
come
We'll
on
Of
and
course, we'll be there.
do like maybe a little like Zoom about like you guys can do your own little research on hemp
Yes.
on your own and you guys can tell me what you think, regardless if it's good or bad.
No
And I
problem.
guess you know what I will send you. Here's what I'll send you. Now.
Sounds
No.
amazing.
No, that's why I want to do a whole training on it because there's so many little bits about this. Even that question about how do I mute this and watch this. Those are things that none of us know how to do when we come into this. So
Right.
Mhm.
What I
course,
do,
Like-
Drawers full of this.
send me some.
It's not even weed. It looks like weed. It smells like
But it's
weed.
not yet.
It tastes like weed.
there's no THC.
What is it?
Tell me there's no THC.
No tea. There's only 0.3 Delta 9.
Can't come in my state.
Yeah, if you have THC,
Yeah, I can.
Not yet.
Yeah, I can.
Not yet.
But so the federal farm bill, it went through
I
in
thought that's what I heard.
and so technically speaking, I can sell this to anybody.
Okay, but can you ship it to me?
Yes, no problem. Personally,
Okay. Then we'll talk.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ship you anything. I'm not going to buy anything from you. I'll just give it to you. But
And then
I'm not going to do all this.
Pluses.
You know
There
what
are
my craft next week is going to be? If you're okay with this, I wasn't going to do it tonight. I usually do this on Friday nights as I roll
rolling,
joints for the
rolling.
week. If it's okay, that will be my craft. I'm gonna get off Jesus and I will get down with some rolling like. I'm not on Jesus. I just got it with John. John is done.
There.
I don't
Yeah,
know who
Sandra
I'm
right now has some great chocolate taffy and gummy. She's been sharing
love
all
that.
this stuff on video, and I'm like, oh, that looks so good. That
Right?
looks.
Someone we know just went to Colorado and got some chocolate and taffy and stuff.
They had some
Wasn't that Sandra?
Yes.
Sandra.
It wasn't my place to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sandra. I'm sorry. I apologize, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh my
Sa-
goodness.
oh,
And I know
she was-
Robin was excited. That's all I know.
She was
Right.
reading all these things that she could have gotten there, and it's like, oh, that sounds so. Oh,
Like
that's
the candy store. Yeah.
Oh, in the weed store and like the head shop.
Yep.
Dispensary in Colorado. Yeah.
Sorry.
I live in California, so it's legal here too. But it's like, I mean, I'm not even into it. Like, I'm not a marijuana person.
Okay.
I'm-
Yes. Yeah. I could either smoke dope or smoke my cigarettes. Hello.
I'm hypersensitive to THC. Like, I will sit on the couch and think I'm a terrible mother for the rest of my life until it goes away. Like, I will. Like,
I think we've all been through that who has kids, you know?
so then I found sativa. And
Let's
that
see if
was
this shit works.
There you go. That's looking really good.
Driving
Are
nuts.
you posting?
What did you do?
Because her internet always good.
It's always good, but the kids
Oh,
Kids
Are
are
they using too
are
much
playing
video games?
video
It is
games,
plural.
and the daughter is on tablet and watching a movie, and all of it's using Wi-Fi.
Yep.
I'm about to buy my own mother like YouTube my own little thing.
I'm about to go buy me a hotspot and just be like,
Yes.
"This is mine, effers, and if you touch it, I'm gonna."
Good girl.
you know, you're the mom. They don't need to know you have it.
That is
Exactly.
true. The things that
Saying.
stay hidden.
Everybody knows everything, unfortunately. I can't
Yeah.
even take a bath alone. It doesn't matter. Like I don't bathe until 11 o'clock at night until everybody.
I don't take a bath, but when I usually take a shower, I
Bingo.
have to just be like, "I'm taking a shower. You bother me, I'm gonna start bothering you."
Okay.
The
Oh,
giant
God.
see how
joke in
long
our
that
house
lasts.
that I can't do anything.
Oh,
No,
Can't
but
go to
I
the
got,
bathroom.
I got all kinds of goodies. I have cookies and cream chocolate. I got milk
Oh.
chocolate. I got French toast chocolate.
I just,
I
well,
got mango
French toast
strawberry.
chocolate.
and-
Okay,
Girl.
I'm leaving my house at 7:00. I'll be at your house by 11.
Sounds good. You already know you got a
just
place
like,
to
I
stay.
want to try some of this
I
stuff
wanna
so
come.
bad,
I
and I
wanna
never
go.
have tried
Right.
any of it. So it's
So the
like, that's
First
going to be
night, the first
Well-
night I took too much.
Right? Because that's good stuff.
Oh, was that the
Yeah,
night you were doing
it's
that we were all live that night? Was that night?
No, I was drinking that night.
Oh, okay, got it.
Well, howdy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
the second night I
nothing
took
to do.
one. I took one because the night before I took two, and I took one and I was good. I
Oh,
took
okay.
two.
Like
and
edibles.
my paranoia started kicking
Yeah.
in, and I felt like I had razor blades in my mouth. It was bad trip. No,
Oh, ouch. No, no, no.
How many milligrams? I see. I can't like. I
so it's a bar. I think there's like
the chocolate
12.
thing. Is it the chocolate one?
All of it, yeah, all of it, but it comes in
Okay, good
squares.
story.
So it comes in squares, and so each square that you eat has 10 milligrams in it. So it's strong shit.
Okay, this is an embarrassing.
You know
story.
what's so funny? You guys are talking internet. I had no internet issues until Mom just got home, and I have a funny feeling she's watching
the
movies
movie,
now.
yeah.
So all of a sudden, it's like, oh wait, I just froze. Oh no,
Well,
no.
Well, my thing is, my router is upstairs. I'm in my basement, and my router's up on a top high shelf, so it's not like I can plug my computer to it and take my internet because my computer is going to be dangling.
Right.
Yeah, I get you. Oh gosh, it's
So
crazy.
I got the chocolate story. This is my. I hate
Dude,
edibles.
there's so
I
much
hate
stuff,
edibles.
and what's
I don't
crazy
do
is
edibles. I won't do them. My chocolate story. It was my last Christmas work party when I well.
okay. Was it homemade though? That's the thing. If you get
No,
homemade
it's from Colorado.
Homemade makes
It was from
from a
Colorado.
dispensary,
I'm sure.
Yes.
I was the
Let's
I'm
just
the
say
area,
that.
I was at this time I was the area manager for here in California, and he was the area manager for Colorado. And we had a work meeting, and we decided to literally party all night afterwards.
Mhm.
There,
Like you do.
our business is in our our company's in Utah. We talked to the guy in the hotel because it was kind of a weird time of year. To, like open up, they had like this whole slide, like an indoor like Holiday Inn Express like slide thing. So he opened it back up. I don't have a swimsuit, so I'm like in my underwear with my coworker, like being all crazy and like getting all like.
Like you do.
I mean, we were so slammed. It was like it was kind of funny for me because like I don't get to do that.
Mhm. Well, and that's me. Like I
Anyway,
get stuff here, but it's not like strong. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot.
Right. Exactly.
And so like that was another reason why I took too much is because I'm like, oh, it's like the same shit I've eaten before. No, no, no. But it was
I
so
know.
funny because my aunts joined in too, and it's so funny. And it's like you think the older generation would be opposed to that, and so asking, I was like, they're gonna say no. They're like, nope, we'll do it. And I'm like staring at them like, okay. And we had my son and my aunt had her granddaughter, and so the kids are sitting on the bed, and there's a couch, and me and my other aunt is sitting, and then my other aunt's on the bed, and my best friend that went with me is on the bed, and the kids are just in their little corner talking and hanging out, and we're all sitting together in a group talking and busting up laughing and like acting crazy, and the kids never budge once. And so I asked my son, The next day, I was like, "Were we acting weird to you?" Nope, you guys were normal.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
And you're the whole time you're like,
Worried what they're going to think.
Yes. But they
Oh,
they have ADHD and my son's autistic,
they're
so they're
loving
like,
it now. I mean, they're
yeah,
fine.
they're loving it. The parents aren't on them. They're
They're
gonna.
not yelling. They're not yelling at us. This is great. This is fantastic. So the story goes. So the next day we wake up and like it's time to get our freaking Uber,
Uh-huh.
and he's not answering his phone. So I go up to his room. He left his door like cracked open in case I wanted to come in.
Oh, how
Which I
convenient.
didn't, obviously, like ew. And even though he's darling, he's one of those, I love him to death. And
But not that way.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Not quite that way.
So I wake him up. I basically keep him so he saves his flight.
Mm-hmm.
And he was flying. I think it was a Frontier, and so Frontier is not like Southwest where you can like miss your flight. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
Frontier's
I work at work. I'm sorry. I think I was not.
Yeah. No, Frontier, you have to be on time and whatnot.
Oh,
yeah. Southwest.
oh, really?
I hate Frontier. I hate them. I'm sorry.
It's cheap though. Frontier's
It is
cheap.
cheap. I like that part. I will use it.
Kill
So
you.
he's at the airport. He's giving me chocolate, like to eat, and I am. My entire sales team is with me. Like I have all my employees from a Christmas party. I grabbed the bottle of Ciroc that I left for some reason outside of the hotel. I'm
Yeah.
It was still there for
a
you.
roadie before I go. Like I am so. I can't remember what I said, but like my employees talked about it for quite some time. And then he gives me chocolate, and then I get bumped.
Oh my gosh.
On purpose. I don't know what the heck I was thinking.
You were thinking, what the hell?
$800. I was like, I can go to like Costa Rica or something. It's like, yeah.
Oh my God.
And I'm sitting there on this chocolate, and I'm telling you honestly, I'm not sure if I remember thinking at one point, like, I'm not sure if I'm about to die or if I'm about to have like the most amazing adventure. Like I had
It's always the most amazing
about to
event.
happen.
Always.
It depends
I
what
remember
in
sitting
it.
next to me at the bar, and I'm like, I'm not making any sense. Like,
But it depends what type you got because there's sativa, which is an upper, and then there's indica, which is a downer, and there's hybrid, which does what indica and sativa does. So like it brings you up and then it brings you down, but not like down, but it mellows you out, and it brings you up and then it brings you down, and then by the time you're down,
It's a hybrid.
yeah, it's a hybrid. And so that's what I got. And I got indica because my personality is already hyper and whatnot. Like I'm not like trying to be like, like running down the streets and like getting cops called because I'm acting crazy. So I got all downers. And like the hybrid, even when it puts me up, it's not like out of left field. It's like very gradual. And you can tell when you're going through it.
Right.
Yeah, doing
So
too
this is
much
what
of
I've
it
got
though,
so
but
far.
doing too much of it is not good.
Nice.
This
Coming along with you.
CBD.
Yeah. Before
I'll be
the
right back.
color
I gotta get a
treatment.
drink.
Sounds like
I
a
can't
plan.
right here. If you have
I can't-
anybody who has like opiate issues,
What is it?
See,
It's not. I don't have the nail polish on yet.
that's not gonna
Or
work,
the
baby.
color
That's
treatment.
not gonna work. Can you just go plug it in?
But now I'm done.
Bye,
So-
Cherry Cake. You better come back. We need you to start
Oh, are you
quoting
leaving,
us.
Tori? Bye-bye.
Start
See you
quoting
later,
us.
my dear.
So is that's
Bye,
weed,
Cherry
right?
Cake.
Aloha.
Is that weed, right?
No, it's
flower?
It is hemp.
Hemp, but
It's a low
it's just flower.
THC product.
Gotcha.
So basically, for what I sell, I mean, what I focus on is the CBD side for the the holistic approaches.
Well, you can get weed with CBD in it. My aunt did.
I think all weed has CBD in it. Like, it's,
I was
No,
gonna
but like
say.
that has the oil in it as well. Like makes
oh
it
yeah, I mean,
Oh.
no, absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. She got that stuff because she broke her ankle.
Can you pass a drug test with it?
Yes, you can pass a drug test with this.
Yeah.
I sell
Not
to
with
law
what I
enforcement.
have. Not with what I have.
I will never guarantee that on my channel. I will never say that, but like
Mhm.
there, yes, absolutely. That's what the CBD
It
is.
has been
And
reported.
then I also have
that.
Delta 8 products.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just like that's. I mean, I'm
I know that's my
because
fear.
I think I'm allergic. I'm allergic to something. I'm assuming it's the THC. That's my assumption. So like, I want to try the other, but I also have to pass drug tests all the time. So then, I don't want to not be able
Thank
to
you,
pass drug
Scout.
tests.
You might not want to mess with it then, just if it's like
Yeah.
a job or your life thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the problem with even just my industry as a whole, like I have a year and a half here max. I mean, this is
Yeah.
like it's gonna
Right.
cap out here, and the problem with that, when I say cap out, it's kind of a weird. Well, there is no cap because unfortunately in this industry, there's no boundaries, and and that's why I'm starting my little fun channel. It's good. It's get down with CBD and Margie,
Yeah.
and it's going to be fun. And I'm going to have you guys on there, and we're just gonna, honestly, I want to talk about the healing properties. I want to talk about, arts and crafts too. Like
Right.
you spoke to me yesterday when we were talking about that. Like I was like, yeah, we could do like fun. I mean, we could all make like a weed painting together. Like, we really
Oh my God. So I love it.
I have a friend who's like super smart and artsy, and she's like, I'm like, you could sell little kits like for like a month in advance, like sell your little art kits and get them out to people. That is super fun. If you have a team of people that want to do that, like we all buy your little like $5-10 art kit and we all do it together. And I mean,
Oh my God.
mine's gonna suck more than anybody else's. I can guarantee you that.
That's what someone's doing tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow night.
Yes.
Really?
One of the creators.
Wait, what's tomorrow night?
The paint along with that girl.
That girl.
Oh,
Pink and
yeah.
That girl's doing
Yeah,
a paint
okay.
along, which is a bunch of
That's
Well,
what I
she-
didn't thought.
She set it up.
I didn't know if we were
so
talking about that or something else.
they got they all got their own supplies, and they picked agreed upon a painting, and they're all going to get together tomorrow night. And I don't know if it's a Zoom thing or
It's
I
on
don't
know.
YouTube. It's on YouTube. She decided to do it on YouTube.
Okay.
She
Not
decided
Zoom.
it.
Yeah,
Got it.
so it's going to be a live paint
Are you-
along. I think it's great.
I'm doing it.
Are you
I
guys
just got-
going? Are you guys
I'm
doing
doing
it?
it.
Did you get your supplies?
I'm getting my stuff
I've been
tomorrow.
gone all week.
I'm a
That's why I gotta go get
procrastinator
my stuff
at
tomorrow.
heart. Y'all should know this. I do shit at last point.
Exactly.
Me
Exactly.
too. Me too. So
yeah.
that's why I was like, I don't know where to go. Like, I guess I just want to go to Walmart.
She said Walmart. You can get everything at
has
Walmart.
almost everything
Yeah.
you need.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her because she's like, well, you can call me at Walmart and then I can show you everything. So what I can do is get it and then I can send you a picture of everything that you need.
There you go.
It's
There
a
you go.
Yes.
it's a canvas.
So this was my bouquet for my wedding.
Anything you
Oh,
want
that's
to
so
use.
pretty.
That's beautiful.
My
That's
best
really
friend
pretty.
made it.
You made that?
My best friend made it.
Her best friend.
Did you just get
That's
married?
really pretty.
No, I've
Wow.
been married since
Wow, thank you
2017.
so much.
Me too.
But so my sister went and got this made, but it was really bland. Like it was plain, and I'm not a plain Jane person. And so my best friend added all the streamers and the beads were already there, but she made it more rustic and wrapped it for me. It has glitter on it. It has like jewels in it. And my dad died when I was 5, and so we put his ashes in it so he can walk me down the aisle.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That explains why our house
Okay,
is
that idea.
Your house is
not-
not haunted, and if it's haunted, it's because you brought your negative juju in this house. Go put that.
I'm gonna get you some black tourmaline.
I gotta shut the bird up.
Would
I'll
you
be
like
right
some
back,
hemp and
guys.
black tourmaline? Let me know.
Those are 3 of the ones that I hate.
So this is my son. This is what he does. He's the artist.
Oh
in the
wow,
family.
that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that's really good. I cannot draw to save my life.
Lamborghini.
So I'm so impressed with people that can.
He does like.
Oh, he
the-
drew that Lamborghini?
Yeah, he drew this. This is by hand.
He drew that?
this.
How old is he?
He's 13.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's so good.
Jerry, look what this kid can do. Look at his artwork. Say hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Hi, Jerry.
Good, Jerry.
Hi.
Hello.
That's his name, and he's a Leo, so he's obsessed with lions.
Oh,
And he
that's
did this
amazing.
one.
Look at that. He's
Those
13 years
bars
old.
are so good.
He's like, and then he has like this like.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like I said, I Like even that like the Lamborghini writing is amazing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Very
That's
nice.
so good.
He has a whole sketchbook. I bought him one sketchbook and he went through it in like a week. And so I'm like, well, then I need to go get you
Wow.
another one. He loves
Right?
drawing. That's his outlet, which is good
That's his
because
thing.
I'm like, you don't need to do
That is
video
good.
games all the time.
That's true.
We
So
do-
now
we
I
do-
have to decide what manicure, like what colors I want to do.
Okay, baby.
Show us 3. Okay, we've done this
Show you-
before. Show us 3 that you like and we'll pick them.
Let me go pick out my favorite 3.
Okay, hold on. He brought me all his drawings, guys. Holy crap.
I'm going to ones I've already chosen. I'm not going to go try and find new ones
So
because that'll
Tesla.
just send me down a rabbit hole.
He's obsessed with Tesla.
Well, I'm sorry, I missed that. I missed it.
Oh,
It's
Hold on.
Tesla.
Yeah, let me see that one.
And look at these pictures.
Tesla. It's like
Oh,
their
cool.
emblem.
Nice.
This kid's 13. He can draw all this stuff.
You drew this.
Wow.
Oh, so you like anime kind of stuff. Cool.
That's
Well,
really
this
good.
one, I don't know.
Maybe I can't.
Those are good faces. Faces are hard.
Nike,
Ninja.
Nice.
Xbox.
He needs to go into like whatever, like marketing, but with the designers for marketing.
Graphic
Well,
designer.
Yeah, and I'm going
graphic
to
design.
next year. We're gonna get him in robotics because he likes to build.
That
He's
would be
like a Lego.
awesome for him.
He's a Lego fanatic. I don't know what this is, guys.
Oh god, we're Lego weirdos here.
No, I've spent like 20 grand on Legos because I started buying Legos.
I need
when
to
he was
get
3 years old.
Legos.
Well,
We have like
three-
glue stuff.
3
that
years
we
old,
spray
dude.
with.
3 years old.
Yeah,
That's
see-
it.
Michael Jordan.
So when we were on vacation this week, they had a bunch of Legos at the house,
Awesome.
and my 3-year-old was just in heaven. Like she spent.
I know, I saw those
hours
Legos.
playing with them.
They're
Yeah.
expensive. It's a pricey hobby, but
But
it's
she
worth
loved
it.
it so much, and it kept her occupied.
Have you all done Legoland yet?
No, I'm going.
No,
I was talking
I've
to
done
my,
Logo. Yeah, I've done Legoland. It's
I
awesome.
was talking to my husband because spring break is this weekend or this week, and so I told him we
Mhm.
should make a trip to KC so we can take the kids to Legoland.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have a Legoland? Oh, I didn't know there were
Kansas
more than
City.
one. We have one in Orlando.
Yeah,
But I
I've done
didn't know
San
that there was
Diego.
more than one.
Yeah, Orlando is where I went.
I thought
Yeah.
it was kind of fun on some of the rides. My kid, this was like it was raining that day, and we went
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 years ago. I can't remember.
Yeah,
You know the like,
we've
you know,
never
when
gone.
you wear with your kids, like they have these like places where they climb the jungle gyms and stuff.
Yeah,
Like this kid like shoots balls and like they shoot it. You know,
That's awesome.
that was his favorite part. Like I'm like we
Okay.
just,
We all know that's
$3.
one.
Wow,
Leave it
that we
alone.
do. That we do.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my y'all. I
that's
got a
his
new
favorite
Kate
part of
Spade.
Legoland. In fact, that was his favorite part of the vacation, including Disneyland.
Oh, he drew Patrick too.
Wow, nice.
Or did he do
Well, see,
Patrick?
my
Patrick.
You know, whether he
my
does a
oldest was too
Patrick-
old for Legoland when it got built in Orlando, and so now with the youngers, I'm gonna get to go.
I think
Like,
like
Yes.
I
I think
think
everyone
at
should
that
go to
time.
Legoland.
3 and 4 is good.
Legoland is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, when
she I
we
think would
told
be
this
better at
people-
Legoland than she was at Disney.
What 13-year-old knows what a Rolls Royce is?
Oh, Supreme.
He
Supreme.
has a he has a hoodie that says it. My friend makes special shirts, like design shirts, like whatever designs, and he's been begging for a hoodie, and so she made him one.
Sandra, look at the chat.
Yeah, look at chat right now. That's
Yeah.
one of the things.
Yes, he's so I used to draw
Oh,
when
hi,
I was
Susan.
younger. Hi, Susan. I used to draw when I was younger. Like that was my outlet with all my trauma and whatnot. Like I would draw, and I was really good at it.
Yeah.
But then I got into
Right.
sports, and like you can't. I used to draw when I was younger. Like that was my outlet with all my trauma and whatnot. I'm echoing. Really
I
good
know,
at
sorry,
it.
it's me. It's me. I'm sorry.
All right, that's not me. Okay.
So this is his favorite
We're learning
sports
how to
team.
do that. We know that.
How do I? Okay, real quick, guys. How do I
Right.
make it so it mutes?
Okay,
So
you go
on-
back to your YouTube screen.
Uh-huh.
Go back to
Mhm.
your YouTube screen and mute the
And
YouTube
mute from there.
bottom left
You see-
corner where you
Has a little
normally have.
speaker icon.
Oh, so but then I have to. How do I get them things to go down because it pauses?
No,
You
there's
don't click
on
the
there.
pause
You'll
button.
see
You're going to watch it on StreamYard
Yeah.
and listen on StreamYard. The
Right.
only reason you have your YouTube open is because you needed it to connect to StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Okay.
have my
send you a
YouTube.
picture of the place.
Can I just share my screen real quick and you guys can help me?
Yep.
Here, no, I'm
Share
going
it.
to send you a picture right now, real quick. Well, you can do that. The other thing you can. Here, okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll be easier, probably. Do you know how to share?
There was a button.
Yes.
Yes. Patrick, he loves SpongeBob.
Oh,
Some of
wait,
these
you
I
may not
haven't seen yet.
be able to.
So crazy.
If you hit share, then it pops up.
Okay,
Share
let me
screen or
see if
video
I
call.
can put you
So
in.
this is his
Okay.
favorite rapper. He loves Juice WRLD.
Oh, good. I had one more opening.
Holy crap.
Okay, so what you need, yeah, that's why I wasn't a little sure about opening that. So, okay, see
Woo!
right here next to there's on your YouTube thing, there's play, then there's that little fast forward, then there's that microphone type sound
That.
thing.
Click that.
Click that. And it's gonna have
Click
an X.
It'll
Now
mute
you're
it.
Oh my God, it's that. Oh my God, I'm such
that's
a
all
bot.
it is.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. You're fine.
You're
Now,
okay.
if
You are totally fine, my dear.
If you want to watch the chat from YouTube, you have to hit the arrow so the YouTube plays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see the arrow under Sandra over by that
Right
one.
there.
So YouTube
Yeah.
will play,
And I'm gonna put
your,
live.
your chats should catch up.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, and then find us again.
Mhm.
All that stuff.
So
in the
now you just
background
leave
can go
that
away.
screen. You got
Yep.
it.
So
Yes.
Juice WRLD is his favorite rapper, and he passed away. So he's been doing a lot of stuff
You did good.
on him.
You got it, girl. You got it. Trust me, every one of us have had to go through
We've
that.
done it. We do it all the time. We still know what to do, but we do it all the time.
Exactly.
The Zoom COVID stuff. Oh, cool. Bart Simpson.
Hey,
Bart.
I started getting ready for this live like an hour and a half before the live because I had too many moving pieces to try to figure out.
Right?
So he draws Pokemons too.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I
He
love
loves Pokemon.
Does he collect the Pokemon cards?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Did Pokemon Go?
yes. Well, he had Pokemon Go for a while, but he got rid of it because he said it takes too much data. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, you don't pay for it. Like, why?
You know, like he cares.
Yeah, I tried,
Hey, I
tried
mean,
that
if my
one
kid-
bit.
I would love for my kid to be cognizant of the amount of data she uses. That'd be amazing.
He's trying to save up data for something else.
Oh, this one's cute. I love it.
We had to go to like an unlimited data plan
We have.
Will we
just
buy
for
it?
her.
Oh my God.
Before we had like I would use like 2 gigabytes. My husband would use like 2 gigabytes, and she
Oh,
would
it's
use like
horrible.
10.
Yeah. Yeah, between me, my brother, my mom, my sister-in-law, my niece is like every time it's like, oh, we're using up all the hotspot data. And I'm like, girl, that's not your hotspot. Woo! Hey, you can have a silver play button early thanks to him.
Right?
Boom.
There you go.
It's like,
I know,
hey,
right? Just have him make me one, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I
Ooh, I
hit
got
the
3D
mini.
Yeah, he's 13 though, right?
Yeah.
No, you know what? Whether he goes into something, he can do architect, he can do graphic
Yes.
design.
I told him
Absolutely.
I have a feeling he's going to do architecture. Just due to the fact he likes Legos and he draws, so he can do all of it. He can draw up the sketches, and then he can actually tell people how he wants it built by not building it. He just hires.
How's he
people
like
to do it.
math? How is he with
He
math?
is super smart at math. And we just had this discussion with math because he hasn't been doing his assignments because he gets lazy. But he can knock out a math worksheet that they do in like 10 minutes or less.
Wow.
He doesn't struggle with math at all. But it's his reading, his comprehension.
crazy.
But even then, he knows so much. Like he
But
watches
architecture
YouTube.
is more math based.
Hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got a good
Mhm.
future there setting up. That's
I
good.
just gotta push him and be on his butthole so he can keep going.
No, I love
Tell
it.
him he
He
gets
has
his
an idea
bird
that he
someday
likes
when
to
he's
do.
done all that stuff. Her son wants a parrot so bad. Threaten him with a bird.
I think these are all people he's followed before. Like he puts like their sub number and then puts YouTube and their symbols.
Oh, cool.
Like Sniper Wolf. I haven't even heard any of these people.
That's what I
Oh,
love.
Sniper Wolf. I know who that is.
Do you?
I know that. So I learned about her. Do you guys remember the
Spider-Man?
Darman videos?
Spider-Man. Like, holy crap, dude.
Do y'all watch the Darman videos ever? Do those ever pop up on your Facebook?
I have not.
Look, it's
No.
Clifford.
Okay, well, she guest starred in one of the Darman videos, and then I found out who she was on YouTube. She was like a gamer, but now she does other stuff too.
Scout has a great idea, Sandra. Maybe you could put together some sort of photo album for all of his artwork.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
to.
with, like,
I already
protective-
told him. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He's so
because he
good.
rips them out, and I kind of got mad at him because I was like, "Stop ripping them out of your book. Like your book is
Right.
the protector of it, you know."
Right,
And
right.
so I'm like, "I'll just have to buy you a binder, you know, just so you can keep them and they're organized." He drew this one. This
Right.
one's pretty cool.
Where's the joint roller when you need one?
Right. I'm over here.
Hey, there you go. There you
What I was trying to type earlier, so when I was like, I told hubby, I was like, we're gonna do crafts and hang out and whatnot. He's like, your craft can be showing people how to roll a joint, and I'm like, I don't have weed to roll. He's like, you can get paper
Well, we
and
got
just
some
roll it.
ideas going
And
here.
I haven't rolled a joint since I was 16 years old. Okay?
Oh, you want to know how ugly my joints look? This is ugly. These are my spliffs.
Yeah, I
am so boring.
Even then,
Where is my roller?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna turn my camera off while I look for different combinations for my nails.
Oh, you're doing your design.
1995, baby.
Oh my gosh, Susan.
That's why I have pipes.
Then that's why I use a roller.
This from Susan.
I didn't even notice.
You don't have a data program that would work for your child.
Oh my god, this is so good. Look at this girl's profile.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
He
Like,
is
this
so
kid,
talented.
he like
girl.
surprises me so much. Like,
Did you say he's a? Did you say I wasn't sure if you said IEP or he's?
Yeah, he has an IEP. He's autistic and he has ADHD.
So is my son doesn't have ADHD. He's autistic though.
He
And-
has Asperger's.
There's no where, I mean the disorder by itself is a spectrum disorder.
Mhm.
So Jerry Seinfeld and that child that is in diapers their entire life that never speaks are on the same spectrum. So that's just something to keep in mind. I'm actually an advocate for autism. I think we've talked about this a little bit.
That's awesome.
That is so cool.
So
You
this
can
is
do it
Lulu.
with
This is Lulu. This is his dog.
That's oh my god, girl.
Oh, you know.
Oh wow, that's
You should be
really
so
good.
proud. That is so
Everything
amazing.
that has just impressed me more than anything. Wow.
Maybe I'll take inspiration from
Aw.
Danny.
Bless your heart.
This kid, like, he's
How many
so
Oh
photos
crap!
do
I
you
don't have that one.
life
You
and
should
talent,
record
and it
him
just.
doing a video, drawing.
I'm going to.
That'd be a
I
great
need
little
to.
live video,
Yeah.
time lapse.
Here's forward.
Did you do the video on the Bachelor last
Oh,
night?
Susan T.
Yes. I did yesterday, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. I had to do
Did
like
you
it was a combo one because I
You're
missed.
so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so, like I love Bachelor. Now I need to figure out what to do now.
I watched
Girl,
the vlog.
you
Yeah,
got
what are we gonna do now?
Right.
What are we gonna watch?
I
I
had
know,
gone
right?
decades without
Migrate.
watching it, and now all of a sudden I'm stuck again. Thank
The
you.
new one's supposed to
Clearly-
start in May, I believe.
Oh, is
Because they
it?
What
said
is-
summer. They said the new. So the Bachelorette, there's two of them.
Uh-huh.
The
Right.
creators. So Michelle,
Michelle.
Katie goes first in the summer, and then Michelle goes in the fall. But
Yeah.
I believe they start theirs. I'll have to look because sometimes like summer for them could either be April or May, so it might even be next month.
Right.
So I'll have to
Right.
Google it and find out. I'll
Yeah.
link to the. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. His roses are so
Oh,
beautiful.
yes, I remember you showing me those.
Oh, that's beautiful. Is that for
I
you?
love the one on the left. The one
Is
on-
it for me? Honestly, I told him, I said, if he draws something good enough, I'll get it tattooed on me.
Okay, I was just going to say that. Bring that for your tattoo right there.
And we can all get it.
This is mine.
Oh,
That's so cute.
Told you, I'm not getting a
Like you
tattoo.
spelled.
I'll
You
get a
wrote.
henna tattoo.
It's great.
you can get henna, my dear.
I'm gonna get you drunk. I'm getting
Which
you
one?
drunk. I'm getting you drunk. You're gonna know. You'll wake up.
Wait,
with it.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Logo? Are you gonna get a henna or are you gonna get a real one?
I'm
She's getting the real one.
back and forth. I want to get a real one, but
I'm getting the real one.
I'd like to get my mom to do hers with me first because that had always been my goal. Was she and I were going to get our tattoos.
Oh, you better go get it within the next 2 months.
But yeah, at this point I don't see
Get
her
on
doing it.
Get on it.
And
Oh, he's obsessed with this game, Among Us.
oh yeah, good old Among Us.
Oh, Among Us.
What is that?
So
Oh,
popular
Lordy.
right now.
Look at that.
Among Us is so popular right
Simba.
now.
There's Simba.
Simba. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go find. Hold on. Oh my God, that's a good Simba. That is such a good Simba. Oh, he just wants to be king.
Anime
Simba
stuff.
just wants to be king.
I don't know who this
Oh,
is.
I just started whistling. I don't know if you can hear.
Yeah. I heard it.
Just stop. As soon as I started singing, I noticed the bird started whistling behind me.
Oh, what kind of birdie?
I found an African gray parrot.
Oh my gosh, that's like oh. Wait,
Oh.
I had a neighbor that had
Favorite
one.
rapper.
Oh, if I hadn't taken him upstairs, you would hear him really loud.
So
Or you
back
could
to
be a
that-
tattoo artist. Shit.
If you want a tattoo artist, I have one that's amazing. I'll send you guys the picture.
Where is he?
Yeah, where is
he? He's right next to my house, actually, of all places. Like you could stay here.
Oh.
And I have a whole master bedroom I have 2 master bedrooms for people. It doesn't matter.
So we're going to where you live to get tattoos. Is that
Well,
what
listen,
you're
you
saying?
Listen what you said.
Is that what you're
What,
talking about?
what did you both say? What did you both say? You wanted a real tattoo.
No, I
said
already
I
have
don't, but
tattoos.
They're
And
making
I have good artists here where I
He
live.
goes, but his name's Bobby Real.
Oh, okay.
Aw,
that name?
that's funny.
No.
Real tattoo.
I
Ah,
think
It's a real tattoo from Bobby Real.
No, I'm not a tattoo person. But my girlfriend came down from Portland to get a tattoo from him last month.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is
I know my
best
niece
gift
has an
ever.
awesome who does tattoos. I mean, her tattoo is gorgeous, but I don't know. I've been holding off until mom does hers, but I may go get one sooner. We will see.
I
Also
got my
depends on my
first tattoo on my 50th birthday.
see.
And
That's what
My
I should
friend,
have
that's what she was 52. That's
I
what
was
she did.
19 when I got my first one.
I've never had a tattoo. I'm
never-
tattoo.
that's right, you're so young. But I decided at 50, when I turned 50, I was either going to shave my head or get a tattoo. And I got a tattoo that goes across the whole of
It's
my
CBD.
back.
It's medicine.
Of course,
No,
it
you're
Oh
is.
my God.
It's fine.
My mom
His
got
sign
one.
was, what's that? What's that?
It's
Mhm.
medicine. It's medicine.
No.
It's CBD.
It's CBD.
There you go.
Thank
There
you,
you
little homie. My
But
little
yeah,
homie.
I have a tiger, a white tiger with blue eyes that rides just above my belt line because 10 years ago when I was a belly dancer, I thought that would be a good idea to have it where the skirts ride low. The tiger's face is coming through. And yeah,
Oh my
it looks
God.
amazing.
I
Or
love
so
it.
I'm told. I can't see it.
Yeah,
My
everyone
aunt has a
tells me it's
panther
gorgeous.
and it's so gorgeous. She has a panther on her shoulder and I love it. It's so pretty. So
And then
pretty.
last
Hold
year,
on,
a
my
friend gave me
kid
this
is
one.
back up.
I love that.
Yeah, I love that one.
I love that.
one.
I
You
mean,
can't
I
see any of mine. Mine are on all my backside. But I'm
Yeah, I
getting
got
ready to get my
mine.
quarter sleeve done. I'm excited.
You're just not drunk enough yet, Sandra.
I
mean, I can show it. It's not like in a bad place.
I thought you were going to show us your butt one.
No,
No,
I
I have
have
it-
a butt one. I have this one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's cute. Yeah.
I can't see it.
Got Jaden's name. I haven't got Scarlett
I
yet.
can see it closer.
Scarlett needs
want me-
hers. She'll
I
be
know
there.
Scarlett needs hers done before she can realize she's not on my bag. I know. I don't know. Can you see it?
Yeah, I love it.
I love that
So
one.
it's his name, it's his zodiac sign, and then the 3 stars are done in his birthstone.
Aww.
Very cool.
And then I have to get Scarlet on my other shoulder. And then I have one on my neck, and it says 116. Romans 116. So
Good one. I like that.
Mhm.
I love hearing about everyone's tattoos and the
So I
meanings.
don't just put ink on me for nothing. Like I have to have a meaning. Like it has to have a meaning. It has to be something
agree.
that is something that is gonna have a purpose throughout my life, you know. Adrian is tatted. I don't know if you guys saw him the first slide that he was on, but he's tatted from his wrist all the way up to his shoulders. Like,
Full sleeve.
Look at this.
but he has
Look at this one.
what is it? He has famous familia, I think, or familia. I can't remember his tattoos. And then he has like vines all the way down. So once his dad passed, he got vines down his arms for
Wow.
the pain that he was going through. Yeah.
Yep.
All his have meaning.
As they should.
I have a
Mhm.
seahorse that I got at
Just get them
18.
to get them. I
It's
think
What?
it means
silly.
something. If you're going to put the money into it and the pain involved,
Mhm.
it really should mean
Just-
something to you.
It
for
should,
Mine-
yes.
Mine didn't hurt. Like my shoulder one, I told this story. My shoulder one, I about passed, like fell asleep. Like it was just so relaxing to me. My neck one hurt because he went too deep. Like he went super, super deep. Like if you feel my neck one, you can still feel all the ridges of my outline, which is not how it's supposed to be. Like they're supposed to
No.
be smooth after time. He went really
Right.
deep. So I won't go to him. I already know who I'm going to go to for all my other ones. So I'll get Scarlett's done. And then in the middle of my back, I'm getting our miscarriage one for our miscarriage. And then I'll
Okay.
get my Pocahontas quarter sleeve done. So excited.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Now, I think it's also when you have the meanings and all, it kind of gets back to what I was saying with my Hawaiian name. They all have a meaning, and
Mhm.
that's different for you. Yeah, tell her the story of that tattoo, if you don't
What
mind.
tattoo?
Okay, this is the
Oh,
top.
yes.
This is the bottom. See those 3 dots?
I know what those dots mean.
Do you? To me, they mean my children.
Oh, no, I did not know that. No.
2 are living. There were actually 4, and I need to get another dot on there. Then life, I have 5 exit points. There are 4 points here because I'm still going. And it's not easy, but my life is in the hands of the Creator.
Mhm.
So that's what
I
this
love
one
that
means to
tattoo.
me.
I love that tattoo. Gives me
And
chills every time you tell that story,
don't-
dude. Gives me
That's why I
chills.
was like, please tell your
This one we
story.
just drew. We
I
made
know.
it.
I got goosebumps again.
Yep. I was like, every time I see that too, I think about it. It has that
Mhm.
meaning there for everyone.
Well, let me tell you a story about it. I had it for a while. After I have had it for a while, my first born son died at 6 days. My second son is a special needs kid. My third son is strong, normal, healthy kid. Well, I don't remember who was in the chat when I was talking about you hear somebody call your name and you look and nobody's there, but you know you heard it, and then they start talking to you. Well, a voice says, "You didn't even give me the dignity of a name." And I'm going, "Who the fuck?"
Mhm.
Oh my God.
I had had an abortion. I know the day. I gave him a name. I know that I totally blocked it. The abortion I totally blocked because I had to psych myself. I mean, it was the 70s, and you just didn't do that.
Right.
And so
old
I
were you?
I totally blocked it, and it came flooding back, and he would have been 47 now.
Wow.
Josiah, which is God forgives. So yeah, I said, so what should I call you? Josiah sounds pretty good. And I started looking it up. It's like,
See?
so it is. And we shall choose November 11th for your birthday. He says, that sounds good. So we talk every now and then. but he has things to do, and so do I.
Mhm.
And my second son at 6 days old was Stephen Joseph. And that was September 7 to September 15. And or some, I know it's September 7, but because I still, even after all this time, which is like 43 years, I still have issues with that span of time. That is, I don't realize what it means until it comes up and I'm starting to have the blues and get all
Mhm.
depressed and start having some mind games going. It's like, oh, yeah, hey, happy birthday. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do you
And-
see this?
Yeah.
This
Yes,
is
I
what
do.
I'm getting ready to do.
Oh, good for you.
And I'm so happy you're doing that, girl. I'm so happy.
Hopefully find my
I'd like to
bio
answer
dad.
questions for you.
You can.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Oh.
Jet, I didn't tell you
Hopefully
about
it's
that because I didn't want to tell her. That was her story to tell you. But you've mentioned
So-
stuff to me too.
so
and I
the-
was like,
the-
you need to know that. Sorry, Rosalinda.
No,
Sorry.
you're, the dad that's on my bouquet is my stepfather, and he died when I was 5. And my mom got pregnant with me when she was 19 and vowed to herself that her next kid would never be taken away. And so she took me away from my bio dad. And so I don't know my bio dad, but my stepdad was my dad because he got with my mom when she was 6 months pregnant and raised me. And what's crazy is I look exactly like my stepdad, like to the T. So I've been contemplating on this for at least 10 years because I want to meet him, but I just don't want I don't want rejection again. And then I don't want him to expect anything out of me because I'm a grown adult and my life is already set in its ways. But I deserve to know. So I haven't sent it yet because I keep missing the mail, people. Like literally I'll be sitting there at work. Like I took this when I got back because I got back.
All the slide.
Yeah. And
All
so
the
every
Like-
time you hear the mail, I just need to go put it in the mail tomorrow, which I'm going to. And
And
then wait.
Advice? Would you like a little bit of guidance on that?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. You are absolutely gorgeous and smart and established, and you've done everything just perfect. Already, you're ready to go. Worst case scenario isn't even that bad of a scenario.
Mhm.
I know exactly what, so it turns out that I have family that live like a couple 30, 40 miles away from us. So my dad, he committed suicide when I was 15.
I'm sorry.
And it was huge loss. But what's remarkable about all of it is I did that ancestry stuff, and he was raised by somebody that wasn't even his dad.
Well, that was my stepdad too.
Yeah,
Like
so
he got adopted, and
Small
so
world.
every family that I know from his side, biologically is not his family. It's all his adoptive family.
So
And
exactly.
they
I
accepted me, and that was my thing. Is like I get where his morals and values came from is because my grandpa that passed 2 years ago, his adopted dad like accepted me instantly, like because I was the first grandchild of his son, and he actually, after my stepdad passed away, he was like the father figure because my mom was a single parent.
It doesn't matter. Like my sister, who's not my real sister, her daughter is my first niece. Like she's that 1st niece. I don't care. I mean, I know my son's the cutest, but
We're always biased when it comes to our
I
kids.
know for a fact that Emma's the favorite, and she's my favorite. Like, I mean, it's just
Right.
what happens. The first one born, it's the way it goes. But
Yeah.
family is family, and we don't have to define anything. I mean, I have found that the most amazing people in my world are not related to me.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and that's
I
how
choose
my
my
whole family's been. Well, and that's the thing is like I even if I find out who my bio dad is, like the ball's in my court. I'll have to be the one to decide if I want to reach out or if a cousin pops out that I don't know, or a sister or brother or someone that I don't know, like that is going to be my turn to figure out when I want to do it, And what's crazy is even before ancestry and DNA and all that stuff became a thing, you would have to get a PI. And my aunts always told me, well, I'll get a PI. But the thing is, we don't have enough information to go find him, And
Right.
so that was always the issue, you know, like he went by Rico, he's Hispanic, and he worked at a bar that my mom did. And the bar's no longer open. And I even found the owner of the bar, but he's a trucker now, so he's never in town. So it's really hard to get in contact with him.
Okay.
So, you know, I've tried to use my outlets, you know, like that's the thing is like I don't regret my 20s and whatnot because I would have never met the people that got me in somewhat contact with people that could possibly know my father, you know. So
Bingo.
everything works out. I'm nervous to send this.
Why?
I'm super
Why are you
just
nervous?
because
Why
of
are you
the
nervous?
outcome. I'm just
Why? Worst case scenario, you don't
I'd
get
be
the
nervous
information.
too.
Girl,
I'm adopted. I'd be nervous. Like
Yeah.
I would
Guys,
be nervous too.
I refuse to send mine because I don't want the man knowing my information. Like
I won't even look.
they
I'm
don't.
adopted,
tell
and
you
I won't
one
even
thing.
look.
I can tell
You're
you right
adopted?
now.
I didn't know you were adopted, Lacey.
Me and my
Or
sister both.
Gulf Coast Mama. Oops. I doxed you. I'm
I
sorry.
know. I've almost said it a couple times myself, and I keep catching myself. So, but no, I get you guys in your fear. I'm not adopted, but
You're
my
fine.
brother's brother-in-law happened to have done that, and found out that who he thought was his bio dad was not his bio dad.
Well, see, and that's I'm happy I don't have skeletons in my closet. You know what I'm saying? I know what to expect. You know, I
Exactly.
know the way I found out about my stepdad was pretty shitty because it wasn't by my mom. It was by a family member, actually. But
Right.
then I'm just like, my family loved me that enough to like have that enough respect for me
And that's yes.
to
Yeah.
tell me that you're gonna have things when you're older to expect, which is, you know,
Right.
is nice, you know, because honestly, my mom, like even when I asked my mom about it, she was like, well, I wasn't ready to tell you. And I'm like, were you gonna tell me? Were you
Yeah.
gonna give
Right.
me?
Right.
Sorry, my internet's acting up now.
No. I think it's important though, because I know him when he had his thing, he had to decide what to do. In his case, who he thought was his bio dad was not.
Stupid internet.
Stupid internet, exactly. And so it turns out he was finally able, he never got to meet his dad, but he was able to find cousins. He was actually able to find actual step brother and things like that. I myself have found my grandmother had a full sibling that was put up for adoption that no one knew about.
Wow.
Yeah. And this
Yeah.
was way back in long time ago.
Right.
So there's so much that it'd be interesting someone's got to be doing research on how ancestry stuff, DNA, is affecting people on an emotional level and stuff, because so many people have had new family members pop up, stories that we never expected. But
I just want to find out what I have. Like, I want to know my
did you get it?
ancestry. Like,
What is
I
your
want to know,
makeup?
like,
That's me.
what is my makeup? You know, I've been told
I have
my
no
whole life,
idea.
like, I've been Native American. I'm Hispanic. I'm
Right.
white.
we're going to find out.
My aunt, because there's only 2 people in my mom's side that look just like me. You know,
Right.
olive complexion, brown hair, brown eyes.
Yeah.
Everyone else is blonde,
Yeah.
hazel eyes, blue eyes, green eyes. You know, like they're white as hell.
Yeah.
So I'm thankful for my dark skin. But my aunt was telling me that her mom looked exactly like us and we're Polynesian. And I'm like, okay, well, that's nice to know.
But I
But
see a lot of Native
Love to be
American.
Polynesian.
I see Native
no, I know I
American.
have Indian, but I don't even know my
Polynesian.
tribe. So like when people are like, are you Native
Right.
American? I don't even like to answer that question because I'm like, I don't know my tribe, because it's like a disgrace in that Native American culture when you don't know your tribe.
Yes.
You don't have the roots to put you. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know what I am. I'm a fucking mutt. Just live with it.
I always look like I get to
Well,
choose,
wow.
and I choose French. I'm French. That's what I tell people when I was growing up.
There you go. That works.
We had like those stupid projects. Like I remember in 5th grade, and they're like,
Oh,
you have to do a
God.
heritage project, and I'm like, great. I have no idea.
Thank you so much for bringing this up. I really didn't want to deal with this. So
Yeah.
I know.
exactly.
No, I was the same way growing up too. Like when they had you do your family trees too, I'm like, there's only going to be one side to this tree.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like one
the-
side. I mean, I
or
could
the
put my
medical
stepdad on
history.
it, but then that's like questions when
Is
you're
it-
at the age that you don't want to deal with. Oh, well,
Right.
where is he? You know,
Right.
because literally growing
Right.
up since my mom was 5, like my mom never remarried. It's always been us 3 girls in the house.
Right.
So like,
My
That's nice though to hear that though, because
I mean, she dated.
Adoption
She dated
can
a lot. She dated a
people.
lot. There's a lot of people in and out of our lives. And my mom did what she did,
Yeah.
whatever. I don't judge her. I get it. You got lonely. But now she's finally at that place where she's like, you know, if I find someone, I find someone. I'll never remarry, which I get it because you've been single your whole life. Like, it'd be hard to, you know, get back in that. And that's the thing,
Yeah.
even when we were teenagers and we understood, when we understood what relationships were, like, we would be like, hey, you know, you want to get married? She was like, no, if I ever get with someone, I'll be with someone. That's it.
Right.
All right. You know, and she jokes to me too. She's like, well,
Right.
what if I ever give you other sibling? I'm like, oh, hell no. Not happening.
Yeah,
That's
not
Not
what
happening because you on your own, girlfriend. You on your own, girlfriend. I already restarted.
Does your
once.
mom,
I
does your mom have a kid?
do I?
Right.
She can still have more kids?
She can still have kids, but she was just joking. Like if she would bring kids, and I'm like, no, not happening.
I have
No.
an older sister. I don't
She has no
know where
patience
they
for
should.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. My older
I have
sister
an older
is
brother.
2 years older
I
than
have
me.
I have an older brother.
No
which-
idea who she is.
I have no idea who my older brother is.
Yeah.
So it's a cycle in our family.
I get that. I totally get that. I get that.
It's a cycle in our family because my mom got
Yeah.
pregnant when she was 16. My aunt got pregnant at the age of 16. I got pregnant at the age of 16. My sister got pregnant at the age of 16. My mom and my aunt were both basically forced to give their kids up for adoption because they were born in the 70s. That was something that was not, you couldn't do it,
Right.
you know? When I found out I was pregnant with my oldest, you know, they tried to have me give him up for adoption. I'm like, this is not even the time frame. Like everything's changed,
Right.
you know, like teen pregnancy was on the rise. Like this is something that's not out of the normal.
Right.
And not even that, like I was with his dad.
Right.
So how are you going to
Yeah.
make someone, how are you going to tell someone to give away their kid
Right.
when there's someone else involved? Like you can't do
That
it.
would be very before 1950s. That would be very.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And
My
so I was
birth
like,
mom-
if you don't like it, then you don't have anything to do with me and my child.
That's it.
Like,
So I'm super
Yeah.
pregnant with Jet, who you guys have already seen, and I'm with
Mhm.
his dad in Hawaii. And my mom brings Barbara out here, and you know I grew up with Barbara because her little boy was my little sister's best friend. We're 8 years apart, and I mean I love them. Like she's like a family friend, right?
Right.
right.
Her boys were adopted. My mom was trying to like give me a message.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I even caught on to it. Probably like till years later. I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, no, I'm
How
fine.
old
Like
was
even when I got
I made
pregnant
a
with
lot of money last
Scarlett.
year. I'm fine. Like, I'm 30 years old. I'll figure this out."
Uh-huh. Well, even when I got pregnant with Scarlett, like my family was still like questioning it because like I've never been in a stable relationship ever, you know, and so they were questioning that I would go through the same thing. And I'm like, you obviously have not sat there and had a conversation with my husband to figure out who he is and understand that he's not like anyone else I've ever dated. And I even told him, I was like, you ain't gonna tell him to get rid of his kid because he'll be the first to cut you off and he ain't gonna ever have anything to do with anyone in this family.
Right.
But
Right.
I mean, what freaked my mom out is my husband and my brother were born in the same year, same month, but different days.
Mhm.
Yeah. And so my mom is like, and when my mom found out the exact day, she's like, okay, that can't be your brother. And I'm like looking at my mom like, there would be no way that would be my brother because I know his family
No.
history and you were never in Texas, honey. So,
Oh my god.
but yeah, I mean, like my mom has thought about finding our brother. And to answer Scout's question, she said, may I ask a personal question? Do these siblings know that you exist? No. I mean, my mom had a closed adoption, so
I'm completely adopted. I don't know my mom or my dad, so I don't know any of my siblings or anything. I just know that the only reason they just told her I have a sibling that's 2 years older. I was adopted at 3 months. My birth mom was 15, and my older sister is 2 years older than me, so she was 13 and 15. And that's all I know.
Yeah.
Do you want to know? Like, do you care?
No, I was adopted at 3 months old. I mean, I don't know.
This is
any
your
different.
family. If you know, yeah.
I didn't have. I had a. My life was fine. Like my life was, as far as parental. You know what I mean? It wasn't.
Yeah.
Like I ended up in foster care. I was in foster care till I was 3 months old, and I had a great foster family that kept a journal of everything and pictures. And so I have a full document of my whole life, except for that part. I even know my last name, my birth last name, just because the lawyer messed up and put it in our documents. And I was going through it like several years ago, and I found the thing where it says my last name. So I know my last name. If I wanted to, because I was born in Alabama, and in Alabama, you have to keep the original birth certificate on file for the child. So if I wanted to, I could go to Montgomery and I could find the original birth certificate with my mom and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. I just don't.
Well, I think that's what's great, even for people in the positions that you guys are in right now, with Ancestry.com and the
23andMe.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have both. I've actually done both. I've actually followed my ancestry back on both sides between 5 and 7 generations. I've been working this for years.
Oh, wow.
And with family, we all share the same account, and we all do work at different times whenever we feel like doing stuff, and it's a lot of fun.
That's really smart.
It's not cheap. That's why we do it as a group. All of us go
It's
together.
not cheap.
No.
I
And
only
also
got
what
this.
you do is if it's
This is all I'm going to get unless I
person.
need more.
Oh yeah. What's great
I'll
with
do
that, with 23andMe and all, you can choose, do I just want to know my ancestry part, i.e.
Ancestry, you can do that too.
Whatever.
Ancestry, you can do that too.
Yeah. Or do I want to have that plus open up into who am I related to? And that's up to you. They're separate. They're not kept together. You can decide, I just want this and not the other. And it is interesting. Certain things I thought I had heavily. I thought my whole family thought we were German, like 50% German. We thought heavily German.
And you're not?
There's
Right.
very little German. And we were discovering it was just these people came and they were in Germany before they came to the U.S. But we thought they were German.
Right.
So it's very interesting on that front. 23andMe has a lot more on the health side, which has been interesting. I found out, for example, I hold the genetic marker for cystic fibrosis, and which opens up.
It's better to know.
I wanted to be pregnant. I wanted to be a single mom. I was one of those when I hit my 30s and 40s. I tried for years. IUIs and all that. Would have done IVF, but insurance didn't cover it. But then I got that bit of information. I was like, maybe there was something else going on that I did not know. You never know. Yeah. So you got to look at all those things. But yeah, I'm happy they have that. I know my brother's brother-in-law was very happy. He opened up and found some of the stuff because it helped heal some of what he had. He had a rough childhood. And to know that he's not related to the guy he thought he was related to was a huge thing for him, I think. So, but yeah. It'll be interesting. I can't wait to hear what your background is, though.
I'm excited. I'll do a live on it. I just need to get it out. I have to. Well, the mail comes tomorrow, so I don't want to put it out tonight, because I don't trust people. Because it's a package, and there's people that like to sell packages.
Yeah.
So I'll probably put it out first thing when I wake up and just have the mail pick it up and then have it go on its way.
Would you be interested in us doing like a group blessing for you about your package and kind of like coming together and doing a prayer or whatever you all want to call it? We can all just
I don't care whatever you do. If you want to bless it, pray, I don't care.
Definitely. I'm totally for that.
It's been something I wanted to do for like 10 years.
Yep.
Even when I told my husband about it, because it was on sale, like they do specials, and I've been waiting, and I saw it, and he walked in the door, and I was like, "Hey, can I do this?" He's like, "I've been telling you to do that for years." I'm like, "Well, can I?" Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'll tell y'all, I'm just super paranoid, but that's just me.
No, I get you. And you got to do what you know is right for you. That's all that matters.
I'm just a paranoid individual. I think we know this about me. I'm a paranoid individual.
We do know this about you.
You got it. No, I can get it. And Scout.
I don't want to send off my DNA. I don't want anybody else to have it.
I'm like, when it comes to the DNA thing, I'm like,
No.
I don't want the man knowing anything if they're gonna like chase him down.
Thank you.
Scout, it's
Well
telling me
done.
to melt.
What if I
So
did
Scout
something really
asked
bad
me-
once? Just kidding, just kidding.
She said, I think it's she or he. I can't see her picture, but it says, "What does your intuition, your gut say? Mail it or not mail it?" It says mail it.
Yep.
Then there you go.
Mail
That's your
it.
answer.
You
My
do
heart,
it.
my heart,
to
my
mail
gut
it.
says mail it, but my head is telling me no.
But then
Well, I
when you
have
get it back,
I
you'll
have to go with-
through the
I have to
same
go with my
thing.
gut.
When you get it back, you'll
Go
go
with
through
your
the same
gut.
thing of do I open it, do I not open it?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
still
Girls, I cannot find these colors.
have you already paid for it?
Yeah, it's already paid, ready to go.
Send it.
Oh,
There's
hell
no
yeah.
And
problem.
if you already made the decision, you could hey girl, you could always take the results and give it to your husband and just say, you
Yeah.
know what, I want to hold on to this until I'm ready. This
Right.
is how the results come back. These were mine.
I know it's in the email. Isn't
That's
it
really
email?
cool.
It emails you or on an app. Yeah, I have the app. He doesn't have the app, so I.
And then the app,
once I
so
get
it's a
it,
combination. You get the email first and then let you know the app is there. So
it's making
you
me
do it on
sick
your own.
thinking about this.
And Scout, I totally understand you. Yeah, it's a different, I don't.
Yeah, I
whole
mean,
thing
if it
of
was just
wanting
my
children
head,
and
if it
all
was
this
just my
stuff.
head telling me, and that's another reason why it's taken me this long to do it, because it's always been my head, like, just go do it, just do it. You know, you need to do it. You know, it's never my heart
Right.
or my gut. It's my gut,
Right.
my heart telling me to do it. I'm just like, I have to listen to it,
You have to listen to your
because
heart.
then I'll feel icky,
Right.
and my self conscious or my conscious will like eat me alive. It always does.
If you know you're going to sit there and second guess it all the time.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Yet there's a part in you that knows the moment it goes off in the mail. Yeah, you'll question.
I'll be relieved. I'll be
You'll be
relieved.
relieved.
That's another thing. Yeah, I'll
There's
be
your
relieved.
right there. Right
I'll be
there's your
relieved.
yeah. And okay, so Scout is a girl by the name of
Yeah.
Chrissy. And
So Jet's mom wants to pray over it. So let's pray over it.
Yes,
'Cause it's
let's
going
do
in
it.
the mail
We've already done
tomorrow.
Let's play it.
We've already done that.
Here's what I would start. We
Oh,
all
you
take-
guys already have? Okay.
I would.
No,
we have.
Yeah. So I would just like to ask the universe, source, if you're a God person, I ask that you follow this and have all the highest intention and all the highest good around this quick little sample. And you know, there might be some amazing information that comes back, and we're expecting that all of it's good and positive, and that we give our friend strength around all the information that she receives, and that we hold her in our dearest, and that we send her love, because this is what her gut is saying to send this, and so she shall send it, and it's going to be a great experience, because that's what you do for us. Amen.
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 I'm not a huge
All right.
prayer person, by the way. That's not. I'm
No,
not really
that
good
was
at that.
gorgeous. That was gorgeous.
I
You
love
did.
it.
That was gorgeous.
I almost
Awesome.
teared up. God, you always,
Yeah, that was
always
awesome.
want to make me cry. Okay, I'm supposed to be this tough person. Everyone thinks I'm this tough person. I'm actually really a soft.
Well, maybe
I
you'll
never,
find
used,
out in that
Yeah,
I
box.
never used to be this
Right.
soft until I met my husband. Okay, like I used to be
Aw.
really, really hard ass, and I met my husband, and now I'm this soft.
That was your
person.
hard candy shell.
Oh,
Yes, I
Wow.
melted it away.
And,
Was.
awesome. Now
I'm
this is a
trying
good.
to find these colors.
Yeah, now you got to find the color that was voted on.
Now I had to find them. Yeah. I'm almost done.
you guys were so sweet.
Well, if you didn't freaking have a little backpack filled, you remind me
know.
of Dora.
I know.
Backpack. You need to say
hilarious.
backpack.
Yeah. My daughter's
Swiper,
obsessed
start
with Dora.
swiping.
Oh my
She
God.
says that all the time. She's like, swiper, no swiping, swiper, no swiping.
I
She's
love it.
obsessed. Ah,
Oh my God, I love it, love it.
Have
love
you
it.
seen the new animated, like the Anna, like not the Anna, like
the live
real-
action one?
Yes, the live action one. Yes.
God no.
Yes. Oh, I haven't
It
seen
is
it, but it's on
so
advertising.
awesome.
What are you
It is
talking
so
about?
awesome. Dora the Explorer.
What do you?
Dora.
Excuse me, Dora
Dora-
the Explorer.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dora, Dora,
The
Dora.
cute little
the
Latina.
Explorer.
Okay, hold on. You guys, you all watch
figure,
TikTok.
the
I know you all
monkey
watch TikTok.
cartoon.
Nope.
Oh,
I have
yes.
not watched it.
Nope.
I have not watched it. I
Don't
hate
worry.
Dora
You
has
need
been
to.
around
No, your
since my
son will.
first
Your
child.
son will like it. Like Jaden, my
TikTok is
son
awesome.
didn't want to watch it, but he sat there and watched the whole thing.
It's where you choose to go.
It's
That's awesome.
so good. That movie is so good. I didn't even think I was gonna like it. But if you like Indiana Jones,
Wait.
Do you guys like
What
Indiana
movie?
Jones?
Wait,
Dora
what
the
movie?
Explorer.
So
Oh, it's
Dora
really
is a
So they have, it has
Dora is a
plot?
cartoon. It was a
Mhm.
cartoon for children for preschool, and then
Yes.
Dora grew up, and then they had
Mhm.
like a teenage version, and now they have a live action movie of Dora.
And it's
And in
amazing.
years, they're gonna have
And it
Dora and
has
Dora
like
was awful.
Indiana Jones feeling to it, like the way that they do stuff and the animation on it and whatnot. It's really, really cool.
Yes.
Okay.
And so she goes on adventures, and she has her
As you
backpack,
do.
Sorry,
Right.
guys.
her like you do,
Her monkey, her
her
monkey
backpack,
boots.
A magical
Yeah, her-
backpack.
Of course
and
it
it
is.
has things in there, and the map. I'm the map. I'm
Right
the map.
back, my
I'm the
daughter
map.
just on the
So
phone.
it tells them where to go on the map. And then her backpack has the tools that help her. And you need another drink. And then they go, and it's just and she's Spanish, so she also teaches the children
Of course she
English
does.
and Spanish.
Mhm.
Yeah. And she has her cousin Diego, and he got his own show. He's
And-
Diego. He lives, what is it? What's his thing? Diego.
Mm.
He's in the jungle, and his stuff revolves around animals. But
There's a monkey in there too, isn't there?
Okay, and we're bringing
Yeah.
up Dora
Yes,
Y,
Boots. His name's Boots.
Boots the monkey. That's her sidekick.
and we brought up Dora Y. Because
Oh,
the backpack thing, is that where that was coming from?
yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Now
Our
I
next movie is gonna be Goonies. My son is super cute. Like we watch a lot of old '80s movies together.
We do too. Gremlins. I love Gremlins.
Try Uncle Buck. It was really funny.
I'll have to watch that.
Oh, that
yeah.
old.
And then we
The
did
80s.
we did Mannequin. Well, I mean that's me and my husband's.
I love Mannequin. I love it. And the
I like that
Splash
movie too.
movie.
Did you see Goonies? Is that what you started with, Goonies?
We haven't watched Goonies yet. For some reason, it's not on. I gotta pay for it. So we did an
Have
order.
you seen Splash?
Man.
Did you ever watch Splash back
Are
in
you
the
kidding?
80s and
All I did
I love
I ever
Splash.
ordered was I ordered Splash literally when they were like VHSs. All I
Yes.
ordered was Splash and like I can't remember what the other one was. It
But
was
still,
so-
Splash was so good. So
Oh my
good.
God, it's in the back. He didn't like it.
God.
He didn't
Really?
get it. Mm.
Aw.
I was
I
a little
loved
bummed.
it.
Scout says
But the
try
mannequin,
Drop
the
Dead
mannequin
Fred.
movies, I love those mannequin movies. I used to watch those all the time.
Oh,
Still
Mannequin.
cannot find the score.
Scout Inquirer says try Drop Dead
Oh, look.
Fred.
There's my Seattle
Drop Dead.
Royale, like yours.
Blah, blah. I think I've seen that.
We
I
watched
think Weekend
Witches.
with
That was
Bernie's
good.
would be more fun.
Weekend of, oh my God.
We're reading,
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz.
I love Wizard of Oz because it comes
Love
from Kansas.
Well, yeah.
I also love Wizard of Oz,
The-
but
the book,
but
we're reading the
People
book.
really think that literally happened. It did not happen. She was dreaming all that.
People-
She was dreaming. She was dreaming the whole thing. Yeah.
But
Wait,
in the book, she's actually mentally ill. I think because in the
Yeah.
second book, she
have
gets
you seen the movie?
We got about
oh my
Harry
God,
Potter.
that's the craziest movie ever. Ever.
Yes. The
Scariest
second
movie.
one? Yeah.
You know, some people think that's what's going on in Harry Potter is that he's mentally ill.
I love Harry Potter.
That's that. No, Harry
I
Potter is
don't
really a
like
wizard.
that theory. I hate that theory. I
Yes,
hate
he
that
is a
theory.
wizard. And there really
Weird.
is a Hogwarts. There really is a magic
Yeah.
train
And I'm
that
still
goes
waiting
through a
for my
wall.
letter.
You have to go through a wall to get those
Right.
dreams. It's all real.
And I'm a Hufflepuff. And I don't know what all y'all
And I'm a
guys are, but I'm a
Gryffindor.
I'm
Hufflepuff.
Gryffindor.
You're okay. I have
Those are right.
I'm grown.
I'm grown.
I'd be the guy. I'm the really tall, big, giant guy that like.
You're
lives
Hagrid.
Hagrid.
You're Hagrid.
You're
I'm
You're
at
Hagrid.
That's me. Yeah.
You're
I don't
Hagrid.
know. Rosalind and Jet, do you guys know what house you belong to?
I have no idea.
No,
No
she
idea.
said she's grown. She doesn't understand.
She's black.
She doesn't know it.
I
She says
made
we're
my
all
mom
ridiculous.
I have my own house, thank you.
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
You're gonna make me pee my pants.
I have my own house.
My own house right now.
Well, I don't own this place I live in. I rent this place, but it's still my home.
I also have
Yes,
my
it
own
is.
house,
I run.
but
I
I'm
run this
also
shit.
a Hufflepuff.
You are head of house.
Mhm.
Lena,
Right.
yes,
Yes,
don't
I am the head of house. I love to
How
eat
would you
and be
decide?
nice to people.
How would you
Describe
decide
what?
which home you're in? Which house
There's
you're
a
in?
there's a
Oh,
there's
'cause you
quiz
take a
that
quiz.
you take.
There's
There's
a quiz.
that you take.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the man knows more about you, right?
If you go to Pottermore,
Pottermore.
I ended up like in Slytherin.
Is it like pop quiz or what's the website?
I mean, okay.
Pottermore,
If you
I'm
try to,
posting it.
yeah, please do. Yeah,
You
so
can
we need
Google
you
it.
guys
You guys
to take it.
tickle me
I
that you
just
know
want to
all
make
this
sure
stuff. Go
My
Skip.
daughter
She too.
will
has her-
argue that Slytherin is like misunderstood. She's like, they're
It
the most
is.
misunderstood. I know.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
I have
Let's
weird.
all,
That's
let's all
right.
find out what house. I swear I'm Gryffindor, but I might be Slytherin. I can't remember.
No,
It's been a
I
while
am
since I took
Hufflepuff.
that
I
quiz.
I took the Pottermore quiz 3 times.
I've taken
Pottermore.
it multiple times. Same here. I'm Gryffindor.
Pottermore.
I'm sending it right now. Pottermore.
I'll be right
what's
back.
that?
Though.
There you go.
Yeah, puff puff pass, baby. Puff puff.
Yeah, I'll pass. There you go. Yeah, Pottermore. You take your test. You can find out what type of wand you get. You can do all sorts of stuff at that site.
Is it wizard wording or something?
There is that
Wizarding
also.
World.
But no, I just posted it to chat.
Oh, okay.
Pottermore,
There's another.
Pottermore.
What's the other quiz that you can take?
Have you ever
I'm trying to think. I did it.
Your Myers-Briggs?
Oh,
Myers Briggs. That's what I was just thinking about. I did that, and I'm trying to. I don't have my stuff here because so at my job, I was in a register apprenticeship, and so that was the first thing that we did to like figure out our different personalities and how we work in the workforce.
Sorry, no
And I
offense.
can't remember what mine is. Oh my god!
I'm an INFJ, also
I think
known
I'm
as
an-
a
I think I'm
mediator.
a-
Does that surprise anyone whatsoever?
EPI. I think that's
I'm
what
a-
I
No,
ENFP.
wouldn't be
I'm an
E. E
EPI
makes sense. No,
or
P-
One thing at a time.
or
I'm still going to
ESPI.
Pottermore.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Slow down. I'm still going to Pottermore.
She's doing
Yes, let's do
Pottermore.
Harry
In the
Potter.
meantime, Sandra, it'd be E, and then it's an N or S would be your next one.
S. I'm an S.
I can see,
S.
yeah.
Okay, so ES, T.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
look mine up. I
Think
took
your
that
feeling.
recently. Somebody
Yeah, I
that
know.
was, I
Sorted
was
now.
interviewing
I
for
have-
the client, and they made me take this to see if we would be a good fit for each other. So I had to pay for this. So hold on, I have my
But
result.
The what was it? The Briggs one? Yeah, it's
Thinking-
expensive, dude.
Thinking
Yeah,
of sensitive.
And he
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
even choosing me
Pottermore
because
wants
we were
too
not
much
compatible.
information.
Let's do the
That's
Harry
so
Potter one
stupid,
first, and
but
then we'll
it's
talk
so-
about
The
Briggs.
reason, the
Let's
reason
do
why
Harry Potter
people
first.
suggest Pottermore over other tests for Harry Potter
'Cause
stuff
it's
is because
legit.
the test was done by J.K. Rowling.
Okay,
Mhm.
we'll do it,
It's
and
the
let's all
official
all
one.
figure out what our
Yeah.
houses are,
It's
Let's
funny,
do
my
that.
friends and I
and then we'll
all
go
of us-
to the Briggs one because
Yeah.
Rosaline is focusing on Pottermore. Let's do that one, and then we'll do
my
the
friends
Briggs one.
and I, when we went to Universal, all 4 of us are one of the houses. We're the perfect mix of all 4 houses.
I
That's
want to
so
go
cool.
to there
We
so
have
bad, and I want to go to the new Star Wars
house.
attraction.
And we cosplay. every
Sandra,
time.
come
I'm not
visit me
coming.
and we will go
Oh, I
in
don't have-
January.
Is it
No, in
the-
January. Or the end of
Next
end of
January?
January, beginning of February. We're going for my
Next year?
daughter's birthday.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going for my
Is
daughter's birthday.
Is it California?
We're getting a big house. No,
In California or Florida?
Florida.
I didn't know
Florida.
Florida had Hogwarts.
we have it all. Oh, girl, we have better Hogwarts.
We have
Florida
the Star
has the
Wars.
real
You have
one.
the
Florida
Star
has
Wars
the better
too.
one.
You have the Star Wars
Yeah.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Florida has the better of almost everything.
I thought it was California that only did the new Star Wars attraction, so that's why I was going to go
Well, I
there.
just went on it.
No, no.
Or I did it. My rest of my family got to it, but I had to sit out and watch the kids. But yeah, everybody else did.
Florida has the much better one. In fact, my friends and I are planning on staying in the Star Wars hotel. That it's like a 3-day experience where you're actually flying. So you enter the ship and you go to, it's really, I can't wait for that.
Can you find the
It's
link,
not. Yeah.
Rosaline? It's in chat.
Potter,
Get it.
Potterer.
I'm at the website. It's
Oh my
just
God.
having
Okay, now
all these
okay.
pages.
I have
No,
to do it on my
You
phone.
don't understand. Me and my daughter are the best theme park Orlando tour guides you could ever have, ever. We've only been 30 times to Disney plus 30 plus times to Disney and like 10 times plus to Universal. So I'm telling you, we're
Oh my God. Yeah, they
We're
may
your
have
girls.
Mom's
Jesus.
calling.
This is
Second,
a whole system here I got to go through to get this.
oh, it's true, yeah, but it's worth it.
So what
It's
is?
so
Like, it's worth
Okay,
it.
hold on.
funny.
Find out which Hogwarts house you're in. Get sorted now.
I'm trying to think. I'm thinking she's probably going to fall between Ravenclaw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Or
Me?
Hufflepuff. I would
Or
no.
Rosalie.
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 I
I
think
think
she's
she was
Raven.
a
I think
Ravenclaw
she's
or a
Raven.
Hufflepuff, but maybe not.
I think she's a Raven.
Yeah,
I
she
feel
thinks
like
she's
she's a
pretty
Raven.
Ravenclaw to me.
She's pretty brave.
Evil Clifford.
Clifford is not evil. Clifford is
I'm
cute.
thinking she made
Oh,
she
he
is
said he made
with Raven.
so it's the stages in
Not
Clifford. He said.
culturally appropriate.
Clifford
Black.
becomes evil. I don't like it.
I finally found all
Eagles
my
walk.
colors for my nails.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, take all these. Hey, stop! No, take your.
It's so funny. My INFJ is like the mediator, and I'm like, surprise, surprise. Cindy comes, local. Okay, hi, I'm Cindy.
What year was I born?
Good question.
1980 is me.
I'm 1990. I started the 90s, bitches. Literally, I was 9 days into the 90s. I started.
You're so cute. You started the 90s.
I did.
Okay, I'm at the question. If I was attending Hogwarts, which pet would I choose to take with me? And I chose
I
cat.
can't tell you. Okay, good. I was gonna say I can't tell you the
They
answer.
can't
'cause I
tell
already
you
know
how
what
to
it'll
answer
tell
them.
you.
You have to answer how you would any other quiz.
I'm just telling you where I
Like-
am.
No, yeah, she's
Well,
just
I'm
letting
still
us follow
I'm
the
still
story.
putting my dates. Hey,
Amber!
Amber. I'm trying to find my date.
Oh, is Amber here?
Amber
Yeah, she
made
just popped
it.
in.
Yay.
Hey,
Oh my
Amber, take this quiz.
Amber,
Yes,
take your
Amber, have you
Pottermore
ever
quiz.
taken Pottermore? If you have, great. If not, go take it.
I'll pick that. Whatever.
Oh, I'm almost to the 90. I'm almost there.
I'm in number 9 of 28. Am I in the wrong one?
Yeah.
I have
No,
taken it so many times.
No, you're good.
too.
I'm slow in life today.
You guys, it chose.
What are you?
I'm not gonna say.
Are you Slytherin?
wait for
Slytherin?
all
I am.
that. You're
Are
Slytherin?
you Slytherin?
You're
Yeah.
Slytherin.
Okay, listen. Did
Amber,
you
try
choose
it. If not, I will
Did you
pick my,
choose that you wanted to talk to animals?
Yes.
That's why you're Slytherin. That question alone will put you in Slytherin every time because that means you're a parcel tongue and you can talk to snakes.
Yep.
And that will put you in Slytherin. So that's why I almost warned you against that question, but then I didn't want to because my sister got
but-
from Slytherin for the same
Slytherin.
reason. and she was
Slytherin is
not.
not necessarily a bad thing.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No,
It's
Slytherin.
not.
It means you're
I would rather be Slytherin. If I wasn't Gryffindor, I would actually go Slytherin
Yeah.
because to me it makes sense.
Well, and the
if
thing
I
is,
can
the
hang
reason
out
why
with
people.
Severus Snape,
Who
he a
is-
he's
baby.
amazing.
I love
right
that.
there.
People think,
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Amber,
Bellatrix
it's
Lestrange,
Amber, it's pin. Hey, Loco, you're gonna have to
Merlin
take
himself
your
was a
diamond drive.
Merlin
You're
himself.
gonna have to take your diamond
I know. I
off
told her
so
come in, and if
he
you
can
can't come
join.
in, then I'm going to kick that
Oh.
out.
Oh, I shouldn't answer this
Guys.
question number 10 with the animals.
I mean,
No.
unless it's
Okay, so at least I know I'm a Slytherin.
That's not that
That
would be
makes
my
so much
answer anyways.
sense, right?
Let's see.
so, guys, on the Myers-Briggs, I
Yeah.
am an ENTJ.
Okay, where did you
I
find
gotta write
it?
all
Just
this
type
stuff
in-
down. I always like to know what everyone is on Myers Briggs. Okay,
I'm an ENFP. I'm a weirdo.
so
I mean-
Amber
I
is
swear
what?
I'm
again?
ESP
I'm
too,
not
but
Amber.
I
Lacey.
can't remember.
You,
Okay, Lacey, what are you?
ENTJ. I put it in the chat.
yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, you guys are so far ahead of me. Stop.
Can y'all hear
Hey,
me?
I still haven't even done this Harry Potter
The
quiz
only
yet.
reason I'm ahead on that one is because I had to take
I've
it
already
for
done
fun.
it. Well, I've already done
I
it.
literally just took it like a month ago.
Well,
I've
mine's
done
at work.
both of these, so I've taken
can
both
tell you.
of these so many times. It's not funny.
So
I
what's
can't tell
funny
you what
is
I
I
am.
used to be an ENFP, and I've changed over the years, and now I am an
Well done.
ENTJ.
Okay, got it.
So where do I do the Myers-Briggs test?
Okay, there's in chat, you'll see one that says
Oh, I'm sorry.
16personalities.com. That is the one for Myers Briggs.
This is also I took this one, but this one I think you have to pay for. Hold on. But I
Yeah,
took
there are
this one.
some. I took one that you had to pay for to get this awesome result. Guys, I'm here, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat a little bit real quick too. I didn't have breakfast, lunch, or dinner,
Yeah,
and
you're
it's
fine.
now
I'll be back.
6:30.
I gotta go.
You're good. I put myself on a way to eat earlier, so.
Aha.
Can y'all
I'm here. Mute. I just not muted.
I said, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I can.
I had to make sure. I'm driving home from work right now, and my phone was like trying to connect to my car. So, and I didn't want it to like be like feeding back into the phone, and I wasn't sure if it was going to do that. So,
Got it. No.
how is everybody doing tonight?
Oh, we're having fun.
We're at the taking test portion of our show.
Next
And
week.
I'm counting.
Like I said, you never know where
I-
these lives are going to go, ever.
And I'm counting how many color streets I have because now I'm just curious.
Okay, I suspect Amber's going to know
That's so
this.
funny.
What is your Myers-Briggs?
Oh, I actually don't know. I know my Pottermore though.
Oh, what's your
I'm
Pottermore?
What are you?
On the planet, so you know I. Like, what do you guys think I am?
I think that you're a
Gryffindor.
Ravenclaw.
I'm thinking Raven.
No,
Griffin.
no, Gryffindor.
God, there's three of us
Gryffindor.
Griffs here.
I can see why Ravenclaw though. I could see that.
Well, I know you
I think
look
it's 'cause
up
I'm loyal
the
to a
education
cult.
and all.
That's why I feel like I'm a Ravenpuff, but whatever.
A
I have a little of
Ravenclaw.
everything,
Yeah.
to be honest.
What would I be like, a Gryffindor?
Yeah.
Gryffindor, that's, yeah.
I could see me being a Gryffindor. No, I think because I answered the loyalty stuff is important to me,
Mm-hmm.
and that will generally
That's
put you
couple
in-
times.
I'm sure I'm an end of Gryffindor.
Oh, no, that's Gryffindor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Gryffindor.
Crap, I totally lost track of this now. Dang it, I'm not counting it.
So she is.
I will finish my nails eventually tonight, I promise.
This is
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
forever,
trust
you
me.
guys.
I'm here and I'm like, well, I haven't gotten much of this thing done, but I have been working on it bit by bit.
You know,
Oh,
the funny
my
thing,
God.
I wouldn't even care if I was a Slytherin if I got to go to Hogwarts.
Right?
Oh
If
my
I
God.
could have no house,
Yes.
I'd be happy.
Oh my gosh. I went to boarding school.
Uh-huh.
Boarding school.
So you know what it's like at Hogwarts.
I'm
No.
so sorry.
Let's put it this way.
I'm just kidding. Was it
Difference
really
now.
fun?
It's
Big
pretty
difference.
much. It's really weird. I went to our 20-year anniversary, whatever, like last year,
Right?
and I had a really horrible time, and I wasn't even a horrible kid. I smoked pot like twice before my mom was like, "You're gonna get pregnant. You keep hanging out with like these kids." So she sends me to boarding school, and yeah, boarding school sucks. Like, it don't do that to your kid.
Right.
This is like a
I've
really
heard
cool.
Funny thing.
Yeah. I've heard
Funny
that.
thing, I almost before I had kids, I swore I was sending them to boarding school, and then I had my daughter, and I was like, no.
Oh my god, my
Well,
son's
you
boarding
lose
school
them.
ever. He can
Yeah.
stay
I
forever.
literally,
don't
I
care.
researched boarding schools while I was pregnant. Like it was a whole thing. I was like,
Is there a
You're
reason
going.
why? Like, what was your
You just
background
had good
behind it?
kids. That was the
Do
key.
you homeschool? You homeschool.
no.
No, you just had good kids, and why send them off to board? You're like, okay.
She was literally the best child ever. Like you didn't even have to tell her. You told her you don't go in that cabinet. She didn't go in that cabinet. You don't touch that. She didn't. We didn't have to baby proof with her. She was
And
literally the
some
best kid
parents
ever.
are just, some parents are, okay, she's a Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, Sandra, you're a Ravenclaw.
It's got me wondering now. I'm really, but I got to sign up under a new account number because it won't let me redo.
Why do you want to redo it?
I don't know. Everyone's redoing theirs.
No, I'm doing
I don't
the
think I've
boarding
ever
school.
done this one. I did like the Facebook ones, and it told me I was.
Oh,
Gryffindor.
okay. Yeah, no, this is the best of them to do.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
will
and you-
be honest,
and-
I've redone hers and I've gotten different ones before. But the
So
majority
far
of
as
Yeah,
on-
so the key is to do it only one time though. Because once you've
Right.
done it and you've heard the questions, then you will
it changes
you
it.
will change
You'll
it,
change
yeah.
your perspective.
true.
which is not
Right.
right.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Gryffindor, and I'm like, okay, so I'm Gryffindor no matter what. I have aspects of the other. That's it. So, oops, what just happened there?
Look at my Euro.
So Amber, you missed our discussion. Look what I did. Sorry, don't look at my nails. I took all my paint off. I'm getting them done next week. They're awful, girl. I got one color. And then I got
What are mer people? Is it like mermaids?
Yeah, they're mermaids.
Yeah.
They're mermaids in the lake there. Amber, what were you getting ready to ask me? I think it was you.
Oh, I asked if you were a Gryffindor. Is that what you said?
Yep, Gryffindor.
Twinsies.
Yeah, we are. Always.
So Scout said there's one that you don't have to pay for, the 16 personality website, which is where I did my Briggs one at.
Yeah.
That's where you want to go. You don't want to.
Actually, if you're interested in human behavior, Rosalind, Myers-Briggs is actually the best one for really
That's what I'm working on right now.
There's
I know I took it
actually
years
another-
ago, and I have that information somewhere in these
Somewhere.
books. But I
Mine's
know
at
I'm
my
also
desk at work, and I can't go back to work until I get a
So
COVID
I
test to make
think
sure.
I'm 83%
Really?
done with it right now. So
Cool.
I'm getting there.
I'm
You're
in
getting- yeah, that's
self-quarantine
cool.
right now.
Yeah, that one's
All right,
I'm
guys.
out of state.
Yeah, that one's.
I have
Almost there.
100.
Almost there.
105 unopened color straight, and that doesn't have. That's not my ones I've opened and still have half of.
Oh my God, girl, you're
You're
hilarious.
terrible. I know what to send you for Christmas now.
This
I
is
have
my
a girl-
I have
guy.
my dinner from my mom while you guys take the test. Be right back.
Yep.
I have a girl here that sells them, and I've won
Please
tons
do.
of them.
Oh my God, really?
I'll send them. Yeah,
Girl,
hold on. I
You're
gotta
not gonna
find
use
them.
them. Send them to me. I'm obsessed. I need to make another order because they just launched the spring line, actually.
Heads or tails?
I would probably
Heads or
just give
tails?
you a
I don't know what
freaking
that means.
gift card because at this point, how do
Just
we know we're
choose
not
one.
buying you duplicates?
Here's the thing: duplicates are okay because you use them, and especially if I like them, I need more.
Oh, that's true.
I have duplicates. Yeah,
That's true.
I have duplicates of a lot of them.
What is that? Bring it up. I could only see
sorry.
a lion.
Sorry.
Gryffindor. Okay.
Gryffindor. My God, it's just like a bunch of Gryffindors, one Ravenclaw,
Hey.
I'm a champion.
and
I'm
one
like,
Hufflepuff,
that's what I do.
Slytherin.
I'm a nice
and a
person.
Slytherin. That's right. Oh, so we have all 4 houses.
Here we go. Well,
We have all
doesn't that
4
make
houses.
sense?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I
That's a
know.
cute quiz. I
Isn't
wonder
it
how
fun?
it compares to the MITV. Shall we ask the
Hey, but
people?
Rosalind, you start talking to snakes, I'm out.
I am not a snake
God.
person, but I would like to know
I'm
what
out.
my cat's trying to say to me.
Amber, are you the Amber I spoke to the other day?
What?
Are
Sure.
you the same people that I spoke to? 'Cause I don't know.
Wait a minute. Is everybody going for snacks? What do you guys got? Your
I
nails?
know.
This is Color Street. This is Color Street. She
Okay.
asked me.
Girl, I'm obsessed.
So I have this one.
What is that one? Midnight in Manhattan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did that once. I like those.
I don't know what this is. Where does it tell you what it is?
Back left corner or right corner. Or at the bottom. If it's like, okay, so if it's like this, it's at the bottom. And if it's like, oh, that's one's at the bottom too. So it's either going to be here at the bottom, or if it's turned like this, it's going to be over here. That's Soho over it. Oh, I love that one.
Okay, and then I got this one. The Halloween one.
Oh,
I got.
oh yeah, that's
Ooh.
cute.
Cats all
That's
over.
Amore? Or no, Cat's all.
Cats all over.
Yeah.
So I got that, and then I got a lot of samples. So I got
Ooh, I love samples.
Nuclear Fusion.
Those are all out.
I love it.
I got Glam Stream. I think that's what it says. Stream.
Glamsterdam.
Amsterdam.
I'm about to order that one. Oh my God. I'm about to order a full set of that.
And I got Tokyo Lights.
Oh, that's a good overlay. Yeah, that's a good one.
Then I
It
got
goes with so much.
Chelsea Yaleda.
Chelsea. Oh, look. No, I just took it off. That's what I was wearing for St. Patrick's Day.
And then
with the
she
green.
sent me these things. I don't know what these things are. What the hell are these?
Okay, I don't know what that is.
They're like
That's
strips.
idea.
They're strips.
Yeah,
like
strips
you can
that you
make
cut to
strips.
make lines.
Yeah, to like make designs.
Oh,
like,
for
she gave me a red
lines.
one.
Oh,
Yes.
it's to make designs on your nails.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cool.
So she sent me that, and then she sent me this cuticle thingy. If you want this, I can send it your way because I ain't gonna ever use them. I get my nails.
Girl,
I get my
if
nails
you're not
done.
going to use them,
I'm not.
if you're not going to use them, please send them to me.
Okay, and then I'll send you the alcohol pads too, so you can have them. You know how to get them.
Wow.
Send me your address and I'll send them to you. I won't use them.
Oh.
Go
Where
literally
did you
take.
get all your stuff from?
I have a girl that sells it, and I don't ever buy anything, but she does like contests, and so I usually win them, and so I get free
Yeah.
stuff.
I win so much from my group. I win like bath products. I win face masks. I win
Like this
all
was
this
part of
stuff.
it. Like I got Halloween earrings. I love these. I didn't wear
Yeah.
them.
Oh my
but I'll
God,
wear
they're
'em.
purple.
They're so pretty. Let me open them.
Purple
Yeah.
is like the best color in the world, as you can tell from everything.
Oh, it's a great color.
Okay,
Oh,
finish
look,
my Briggs
I'm
Myers.
Orange is
Oh,
my
we got a
favorite.
Myers-Briggs done. Yes, what are you, Rosalind?
But these
Yeah,
are so
what are you?
cute. Hold on. They're stuck together.
INFJ-A.
Yeah.
That's
So
A.
INFJ.
Rosalind, you and I are exactly the same.
That's pretty.
INFP,
we
you're
are.
gonna go-
If you look up
Yeah,
INFJ,
exactly. I'm like, you're kidding
look
me.
up ENFP next to INFJ.
What's that?
Scout is an ISFP. Huh.
An ENFP and INFJ, like it is literally like the perfect match.
Really?
Yeah.
So wait, you
It's weird.
are you
Once I find mine out, I'll tell you guys. Okay? Like we'll get in
Who's
a group
my
chat
perfect
and I'll
match?
post it. I'll find
No,
it.
but
I just
Rosalind,
don't
I'll
want
have
to do
to
it.
send you some of the
My
INFP.
husband's an ESTP, which is like the
Because
athlete.
it's very rare. We're known as the mediators.
right?
What,
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm a
I need to find
driver.
it.
I'm a driver. I know that one. I'm a
It
driver.
told me advocate
Mine
on this one.
is.
Advocate. Yep. There you go.
I'm a champion. I'm an advocate. Like, that's what I am, a champion.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I advocate for people. Like that's what I
It's a
do.
very
Oh.
it's a
I
rare.
don't do mean stuff.
I Loco, I had them email me the whole thing. You know?
Good.
Yes.
I did the same
Because
thing. I
that
was
will
like, do
so that thing after you get it, it'll break down what each letter means and then give you
Yeah.
a description on why you got that letter.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm the commander.
I go back
I was
and forth
wondering.
on the INE. I'm more introverted, but I
I
kind
am
of at
too.
times I'm a little closer to extrovert, but I'm definitely introvert. But introverted, no,
That's really about how you recharge.
that's it exactly. Having a night off
Which,
here or there is always nice.
I know. I can't see that. You are not introverted. I could see you like at a party. I wouldn't see you sitting there in the corner being quiet.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I don't normally
Yeah,
go up to people.
I
I
would
don't
see you
know.
being fun and like just like but you wouldn't put yourself in a place. You could still be like an extrovert and not put yourself in a situation where you're uncomfortable.
Right.
If I'm uncomfortable
This
and
I
it's
drain
This
being
test
around.
isn't about that. It's about how you recharge.
Right.
Yeah.
Where do you get your energy from? From being out with people? Where do you
Weed.
get your energy from home and being alone? And
No,
I
yeah.
get my energy, my recharging energy, being alone in my home. But I can be that extrovert party crazy person when I'm out and there's lots of people. But
I'm not a crazy
brings
party
me.
person now. I'm weird. Like I don't like bars. I don't
No.
like.
I don't anymore.
Well,
Doesn't
we're not
necessarily
talking about going out to bars and stuff. We're talking about like if you were invited to a party at a home,
Yeah.
and you were invited to
in our
a
home
place
right
to go
now.
camping. You know what I'm saying? Where there's people. Because I can't do bars no more. And honestly, like after COVID and they shut down all the bars, I mean, we made our own bar and we invited people over and we have a fire pit. We light the fire pit. We have music in our garage. We have a projector. We have a bar. We have a fridge. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like to go out to bars, but I like to be around people.
Right.
And it's more better is if they come over here at my house and I can dress how the hell I want and not have to
Coco's
get
trying to
dressed up.
talk, Sandra. Hang on.
Scout's leaving, and she's been around here for quite a while. So bye. Thanks, my dear.
Bye.
Bye, Scout.
Love you.
Thanks
Love
for
you,
hanging out with
Amanda.
us.
Hang around. And I'll go ahead with Sandra. I just really wanted to say goodbye to her.
No, but like Jet said, like, you know, I don't like going to bars. Well, Rosaline is not a bar person. I can tell you that from the get-go. She just likes to be around people, but yet still have her place at the end of it to be alone. And I'm the same way, you know? I like to be around people, but for me to recharge, I have to be alone to be able to because there's always too much energy, you know, and if you get around to people, there's so much energy going around, you can take that for so long, then you have to be alone to recharge your jets. That's how I am, you know. Me and my husband we were talking last night because we kind of got in an argument because he's like, you're always on your phone, you're always on YouTube, you're always on Discord. I'm like, I don't even go live like you think I do. And not even that, the people I watch now don't go live all the time like they used to. And so, like, I'm not. I said, but yeah, I talk to a lot of people during the day and whatnot. And he's like, well, I just need to find a hobby and whatnot. And I'm just like, maybe you do, because maybe you just need to find something different, an outlet. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, this is my outlet, you know, getting online and talking to people and just having a discussion with people, you know. And it's not like I don't talk with you guys, it's not like I don't talk with my husband, you know, because he's interested in everything that goes on. But I feel like he gets lonely because I have other things to occupy my time. I'm trying to whisper. Oh, Amber left.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for her. No,
Also, if you're next, I feel like, okay, so my extrovertedness is extreme. Like, we're waiting in line. I'm the person that's literally talking to people in line. I'm literally listening and meeting people everywhere I go. I talk to everybody.
Yeah, but everyone thinks you're crazy because you're trying to talk to everyone. It's not that. That's just your personality, you know. And I'm the same way.
It's true.
Yeah. I know
Like,
me with my introvert side. I love being around people. Okay, I enjoy being around people. Now, I try to push my extroverted side by getting into theater and stuff like that would push me out of my normal zone. Nice. And that's why I take it very, very well. But I also drain very quickly if I'm around people for too long. And that's
what introvert.
Like Rosaline does.
Vegas, you better have some energy drinks.
Oh, girl, I am so... You guys have no idea how excited I am right now about this.
I'm super excited.
I'm the complete, and whereas
we're all going to Vegas. Mom, if you want to come to Vegas, you're welcome to come to Vegas. We're all going to Vegas. So the reason why I said Denver, you're welcome to come. We're not trying to get a lot of people, and it's not against us. I'm not going to put names, but someone is planning on coming, and this person's already nervous about coming due to personal issues. And so he's scared, which is fine. I'm supposed to kidnap him, so that's why I'm going to Denver. So if you know, I'm giving you guys clues. I'm not going to say names.
Yeah, you should
you know.
So I think now
I'm kidnapping this person, and we're going to Vegas. And like I said, it's cheaper to fly from Denver than it is where I'm at. Like, my airport is ridiculously expensive anywhere you go. Like, and I even dealt with this when I was in the military. Like, it was cheaper to me go to KC, have someone drive 3 hours, pick me up, and drive me back home. But no one has time for that, so I had to pay the extra money to fly to my airport. But
I have connections, guys. I have houses.
Well, we all need to do a private group chat because we don't need all this out in public. But our plan is June. We're going to Vegas because we have people, and
no, not like houses like they're my own. I own them. Like,
well, we're getting. I mean, if you have a house in Vegas, that would. We thought about hotels, but for everyone to get a hotel room, you have to think. It's really hard to find conjoined rooms together because people always book, and so you're always skipped. So our plan is to get an Airbnb with enough room. So people can still have their privacy, and then when they're ready to go to bed, we're still connected, and if something happens, you know.
Here's my number.
But no, our plan is to do an Airbnb.
No, don't type it in there. Don't you type it in
the private chat.
Guys,
in the private chat, right?
Yeah.
Private.
And I think right now, if those of us who are involved, I think taking it offline is definitely a good idea.
We'll do
Because there
it.
are definitely people involved in this that I don't want to stress out any more than they're going to be stressed out with it. But yeah, no,
I
the money
can't
is a
wait.
big situation because even for me, it's a lot. It's expensive to
You're
get,
going to be paying the most to just fly.
but it's worth it for this group. It's worth it.
Well,
for
I
them.
know, but what I'm saying is, if we can cut costs and make it cheaper and
We
an
find
aspect for everyone,
If
we
you
might as well
start
do it.
swimming now,
Definitely. So.
Yeah, we have enough
So
time.
yeah, you got it. You got it. So, but yeah, no, INFJ, ENFJ, that's kind of your ideas within that. So I'm trying to think who else. Okay, Amber has to take her test. Actually, she disappeared. Oh, she
I
may have gotten.
already took mine, but I told you I have to wait to go to the office, so I'm not going to know anything until next week because it's literally in my drawer in a binder, and I have it. So once I know, I can put it in Discord. We can make a private group, Facebook group or whatever. I can put it in there. But I know I'm at least ES. Like I know that's what I am.
Definitely, I can see EF for you for sure.
So then there's a space, then there's an
There's
F.
You're
ES.
a
S,
J at
not
the end.
F.
You're definitely a J.
ES.
You're
ES.
either the second letter is either intuitive or
It's
sensing.
S.
S. So
S.
you're ES. Then the next one is feeling
Or sensing.
or sensing. Yeah.
So wouldn't
Do
it
you
be a P?
feel- that's the last one.
Okay. I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah. So I have played this. I used to actually have my employees would take this test.
You're
when they
muted.
came off
Like
work.
you're muted, golf.
Oh, you're
Mama.
muted. What are you
So
saying,
she
girl?
changed. Hold on. She changed her name to
Her
Mama.
receiving.
She changed her name to Mama because I always said Mama and not Mom.
Because of you, girl.
I put a Zoom chat in there if you guys want to do something after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm
got
not even tired. I have no kids except for the teenager, so I mean, she's self-sufficient. Whatever. I have no
Yeah.
littles.
Well, everyone's upstairs hanging out, and I got Malibu in the fridge
Oh.
with pineapple juice.
So, and so, well, up to you guys. We can always take things offline at this point.
Yep. Let's do it offline because I feel like we have a lot to talk about, and it needs to be.
Well, you guys can break it down for me and see what you.
Yeah. Well, we can't break it down live. That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I put a Zoom chat up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll give you
So
my
let me copy this.
Yeah, no,
If I
and
don't
also,
You
copy this,
guys can just click on it. It'll take you straight to the Zoom.
I will take
You
you straight
have
on it.
one?
Yeah, you're right.
you have a business Zoom.
No, it's a 30-minute one, but I can add on to it if I need to.
Well, no, because we have access.
We have one.
business. I do.
Okay.
I had to get it because of the
That's why I'm
bachelor. So
Yeah.
if you wanted,
Yeah.
because well,
Do you
I
want
can
to
make.
Why don't you just start one?
Do you want me to do it in Discord or Facebook?
You know what? Go ahead and
Here.
do that. I can send her the message
Facebook.
real quickly since I know how to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me put the link. Hold on. Let me start it. Hold
Or-
on.
You could put it
I'm
in our
on my
private
computer.
chat.
Yeah, I can do it
Put it in our
so hold
private
on.
chat.
I will.
Okay,
Hold on.
I ended my meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get this to work.
So do you know
I
what's
told
funny?
you my internet.
100%.
Discord is also like this thing I learned about. It's called Slack. Have you guys heard of that one through work?
Slack is cool. I use Slack for a lot of our shows. It's really good for organization of something.
I feel like it's so much
Yeah.
easier to understand than the Discord.
I don't know.
I've never used it. I heard of it, but I've never used it.
I found
Well,
Slack
Slack.
better for when I was doing a show or something and you were doing other things, but I don't know. Everyone has whatever they used first, I think is what it comes
The
down to.
development nerds at my work like Slack.
Yeah, Slack is good
Yeah,
for
so do my guys too.
Slack
Have you
is
guys- have
great
you
for
guys-
business. Discord for talk story is what I find.
Have you heard of HubSpot? Like 'cause I'm using that CRM right now,
Yeah.
and
HubSpot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to need like a 10-minute break to go.
Yeah,
get
that's fine. No, that's fine. So we
stuff.
can do this. Hold on. I'm putting it in private chat.
Yeah, once Sandra gets that in,
There you
okay,
go.
we got some. So, okay,
So
guys.
you can
so-
click it and then you can join whenever or copy it or whatnot.
Perfect.
Do what you want.
I'm gonna move my cigarette, and I'm gonna look a little different. No.
That's fine. Get comfy. It's comfy. Half
Dig it,
hours.
baby.
Look how the hell
I
we
made
look.
the movie
All of us.
I'm going to change hair.
Sounds
Yeah,
good. All right, you two, be out.
We'll
Be out of this
reconnect here in a
bitch.
few minutes. We'll
Oh, see, I
reconnect
can
here in a
show you
few
my
minutes.
hair in this one because it's not all over the place.
I love your hair, girl.
I
You
do
have great
too.
hair.
Totally,
You
totally.
do.
Love it.
Wait till you see.
It's really good
Wait
hair.
till you see it in a few minutes.
Our whole life is
I'm
I
gonna,
need a look.
go ahead and click. Local My, thank you so much for the invitation to hanging out and chat.
Yes.
We'll
Thank
see you
you.
in Zoom. We'll see
coming.
everybody in
See
Zoom.
you.
I had
Everybody
fun.
in the chat. See yous,
Thank you, Rosalind.
and I'll see you there.
See ya, see ya.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
first thing bye-bye
Bye.
too.
First I'm
And,
gonna click, then I'm gonna go. There
I
you
know
go.
it's always fun with that. Okay,
Good night,
guys.
Susan. Love you, Susan.
Night,
We'll see you
Susan.
in Discord.
Yeah, we'll see you guys later. Okay, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys also.
Yep.
And also,
Yeah.
so thank you
All right.
guys all for coming. This has been awesome. I did not expect the first live to go this long.
Girl, the first one is really scary because you're like,
Girl.
I'm gonna talk, and where is it gonna go?
Yeah.
But you already know you're already supported because you have everyone around you, and so
I was
that's
about
what
to say.
helps,
Got a group.
Yes.
Yep. No, I also got an awesome
So
group.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop off, and then
You got
Gulf
us.
Coast Mama can, and then you can end your life, okay?
Sounds good. Love you
All right.
guys.
Bye,
Love you
darling.
guys. Yes, I love them. Bye-bye. And also, yeah, no, seriously, guys, thank you so much for tonight. This has been so much fun. I actually thought it'd last like, maybe 2 hours, something like that. And I'm looking down, I'm like, it's time to eat dinner. So anyhow, thank you guys so much for making today an awesome day. And I'll definitely continue these on. And yes, the dog's going to make me finish up with these. Should we finish this up? Yes. And we'll come back another time. Yes. And also, okay, thank you guys. And I'll see you in the future. And see you in Discords and YouTube. And talk to you later. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.